of all of your hard work and dedication to BMX. This is Chris.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, blank.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Oh, yeah, Tangent Pro-Am locked, loaded, and ready to roll on a Friday afternoon. Doing it for Daylight Cycles out of Eagleville, Tennessee. Matty Brewer for Premier Racing out of Louisville, Texas. Cruz Duran for 7 and Blockstar out of Plato, Minnesota. Gage Hill. Doing it for 110% Nutrition out of Spring, Texas. Brody Cole. And out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. We got 9 riders in the mix today. They'll go around 3 times. Low points will take the low 8 into a main event. Cole going to lead him. Oh, the humanity losing him early on a Friday. Cole going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 110% nutrition ride, 2-spot, 2-bike. Got to be chasing Gage Hill. Everybody else picking up the pieces coming back at me. Cole and Hill will go 1 and 2. 39 ride, Cruz Duran going to come back on the 3-spot. Sanchez and Brewer. Second rack, lock loaded, ready to go. Oh, yeah. Here we go, doing it for Factory. Rift Tangent out of Houston, Texas. A.J. Hernandez. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing. Cash Money Hobson. For Factory, Rift Tangent out of Discovery Bay, California. Bobby Wasabi Conley. And out of Granite Bay, California, doing it for NorCal Next Gen Action, Jackson Elliott. Gates down. Who's got the pop down that front straightaway? We're rolling. Rift Tangent Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on the top side down that getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Conley. Bobby Wasabi going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Hernandez on that 2 spot. Conley, Hernandez, Elliott, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Hobson on that 4 spot as they turn single file for home. That'll be your finish order. Conley, Hernandez, Elliott, Hobson. 1, 2, and 3. Gate goes down, back to the race in action. 6 and under mixed, open down the front straightaway. The girls tell the boys, let me show you the fast way in and out of turn. Number 1 looking for Greer, Southwell, Rogers, Johnson, Fowler, and Scott. Boo running out on the top side. Got Gigi on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn. Number 2, 2 riders going straight to a main event. 11 riders in the mix today. 5 is the moto number. Good battle on that 2 spot. Lightning Jacks, Fowler trying to hold on. Rip Colors going to come around onto that 3 spot now. Got to be Rogers, but it's going to be Greer and Southwell punching their ticket straight on to a main event. How about Massel, Holiday, Wolf, Crawford, and Leaper? Oh, yeah, single file down the second straightaway with 13 ride. Running out on point, got to be Turbo Teagan Leaper. Leaper got the Rock 1 in that 2 spot, going to be Holiday. Nag 14 rolling on the 3, that's Massel. I only got room for 2. They're going straight to a main event on a Friday afternoon in West Monroe, Louisiana. Nag 13, Rock 1, both moving on. Dotson, Netherton, Clannons, Salerno, Strong, Morlotta, and Edmonds. 1 bike running the show right there. Got to be Dotson. Dotson got the 7 ride in tow. Morlotta. 3 riders moving on there. Single file in and out of turn number 3. Back to the line. District 1, District 7, and the Gold Cup 2 of Edmonds all moving on. Automoto number 7. 8 is the moto number 9, 10 mixed. Open 2 riders going straight to a main event. How about Dewey? Dawson, Lazenby, Sedano, and Johnson. S-squared colors on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, the Pink Warrior Johnson. Nag 9, and the 40 ride of the Slingshot. Automoto 8. 9 is the moto number. How about Perry, Gonzalez, Shanahan, Barbier, and Alvarez? Oh, yeah. The Baby Mangler running the show right now. J&R colors on the turn for home. World 5 ride. Bringing it back on the top side with the 34 bike of the Speed Demon. They're both going straight to a Friday main event. Parallel LSG riders down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah, looking for Wilson, Cole, Forsyth, Shatswell, and Patterson. Gold Cup 2 running out on point right there. Got to be the Katie Bug. Oh, man, on the turn for home. I got the Terminator Wilson on that 2 spot. Pair LSG riders going to be moving on. Automoto number 10. 11 is the moto number. Ashley, Jones, Layton, and Gap. Oh, lost the ORP ride down the second straightaway. What you see is what you got. Coming back at me right there. Your national number 3. Got to be Diamond Lil doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. I know we got Jerry Bradford in the house this week, as well as the 2-ride of Leighton. Where'd I see him? There's Jerry. If you want to take a picture with the King of Jonas, come to the lobby while he is still here. If you want a picture with the King of Jonas, get out to the lobby and grab it while he's still here. Williams, Myers, Dannenberg, Taché, Arender, Hickman, and Gish. Top 3 moving on. I got the 4, the Nag 14, and the 47. Dannenberg, Gish, and Taché all moving on out of Moto 12. 13 is the Moto number 15, 16 mixed open. Waits with Cates coming back in my direction. Got to be Wall on the Haro ride. 30 ride of Tessitore coming back on that 2 spot out of Moto 13. 14 is the Moto number looking for Lee, Martin, Potters, Heath, and Hill. 1 bike running out on point right there. More Haro colors. Going to be Merton on the turn for home. What do you say, Captain? Pair of Haro riders, the Captain and Miss Lindsay. I hope they're listening today. Merton and Heath. Moto 14. 15 is the Moto number on the track. 31 and over mixed open. 4 riders in the mix today. Martin, Geely, Larson, and Hill. Hollywood got the ORP ride running out on point. 15 bike going to be moving on a Moto 15. Little Tykes, little bike, 6 and under open on the track. Looking for O'Neill, Jones, Lindberry, and Cunningham. Oh, yeah, Wicked Colors running out on point right there. Out of Pickerington, Ohio. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. Jones running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry right there. Look like Houston Racing Team colors. Got to be H-Town O'Neill. O'Neill going to try and turn it up down that last straightaway. I got room for 1 this time around. 8 bike of Action Jackson going to hold on and move on. At a Moto 16. 17 is the Moto number on the track. Now it's 7-8 open on a Friday afternoon. Looking for Hotchkiss, Williams, Murray, Jones, Southwell, Ream, Williams, and Cunningham. Single file we're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. S-squared colors. Going to be the jackpot. Hotchkiss running the show right now. Hotchkiss on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gordy's colors. Got to be Ream on that 2 spot. 12 bike, 10 bike. Coming back at me 1 and 2. I got room for 1 more. E-bike will grab that 3rd and final transfer spot. That's Williams, Ream, and Cunningham. On a Moto 17. 18 is the Moto number on the track. Skipping 1, make it 19 is the Moto number on the track. 9-10 open. Looking for Burmeyer, Dacus, Rogers, Paxman, Graves, and Rodas. Paxman and Graves, 13-16, both moving on to a main event out of Moto 19. 20 is the Moto number last rack of 9-10 open. 12 riders in the mix today. Looking for Noteboom, Smith, Neff, Tolbert, Lindberry, and Kiefer. Jay Smooth doing it for the Gordy's crew. He's moving on with the R ride of the wild man Lindberry. H-bike, keep a straight line down that last straightaway, Mr. Noteboom. $11-12 open, semi-main event, 16 riders, 3 racks. First rack of 6 coming at me right here. Guidry, Gallagher, Brizendine, Craig, Ako, and Rabinowitz. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Louisiana Lightning for the Claiborne crew. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2, 5 bike. Got to be the UFO sitting on that 2 spot. Ako going to turn and burn for home. Still Guidry. As Lightning strikes on the top side, Guidry and Ako are both moving on. The Moto 21. 22 is the Moto number. We're going for a fast lap on a Friday afternoon. Here we go, Grandma in and out of turn number 2. Hicks, Tosher, Bacher, Fuller, and Quimby. Got to be the Bull and the Wild Man coming back at me. Wyatt picking up where he left off last weekend. Hicks is moving on with Bacher out of Moto 22. 23, you know who, got to be Lehue. Looking for Dixon, Williams, Lenners, and Rowe. Williams sitting on that 2 spot. Freaking Lenners on the 3. The Night Train and Lenners going to turn for home. Lenners, nice up and under. Says, let me show you a wheel. The Night Train says, let me show you mine. Oh, Lenners going to edge him out by about a half a wheel right there. Leonard and Lehue. Transfer is brought to you by the letter L. 20 number on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Shaddy getting it done on the 1. LSG colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Colley. Colley and Chatswell out of Moto 24. 25, Mooney, Bray, Gish, Rowe, and Williams. Williams got the 09 colors through the section on the top side. We're going to turn for home looking for 2. Going to a 13-14 open semi. Main event, 14 bike, 8 bike. Both moving on. That was Williams and Charlie Bray. Reeder, Felker, Locke, Hampton, Hill. The bobblehead got a little D on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Felker and Reeder, Nag 1, District 2, both moving on. Automoto 26. 27, 15, 16 open. 8 riders in the mix. Top 3 go straight to a Friday main event with Clay, Williams, Hoyam, Skinner, Trahan, Chris, Peddle, and Madden. Back in my direction. Nag 9 on the top side. Got to be the Dragonfire Peddle, the 12 and the 1 ride. Dylan Williams and Trent Hoyam all moving on. 17-20 open on the track. 6 riders in the mix. Looking for Boo, McCauley, Casanova, Drinkard, Shavitzel, and Gortney. Drinkard got the Alto colors running the show. I got the H, the R, and the P of Gortney sitting on that 2 spot. Gortney. Oh, yeah. Look like he got Braden Bowe sitting in that hip pocket. Bowie going to take a peek right here as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 19 ride going to pick him up and lay him down. That's Shavitzel. Putting the move on Gortney there. Shavitzel moving on with Drinkard. At Moto 28. 29 is the Moto number 31 and over open. Down that third straightaway we're rolling. Leach, Blum, Leary, Neff. Back in my direction. 1 rider moving on. The twin Turbriskis of Leach. The Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number on the track. Salome, Dotson, Urena, Piper. Big wheels rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be Urena. Doing it for the Powers FX Speedco crew out of Boca Raton, Florida. HRP colors on that 2 spot, but I got room for 1 this time around. Urena moving on out of Moto number 30. 31 is the Moto number 9. 10-year-old girl cruisers Johnson, Larson, Merriam, Ellerton, Dawson, and Gray. S-squared colors got to be the Pink Warrior, Johnson running the show as they turn for home. Albie's colors going to be the Meatloaf on the 2, Johnson and Dawson. And a Moto 31. 32 is the Moto number Alvarez, Schaus, Smith, Bates, Wallace. Oh, yeah, the Baby Mangler, J&R colors running out on point. Got the time to shine right of Smith on that 2 spot. The Baby Mangler and Bugsy. Nag 3, Nag 6, both moving on. 33 is the Moto number now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers looking for Hale, Sincere, Burrion, Denby, Ashley, Cole, Starkey, and Pierce. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Back in my direction. Look like LDC colors. Got to be Diamond Lil, your national number 1. Burrion on that 2 spot. Room for 1 more. Your national 93 rider, Crazy Girl Cole. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 33. 34 is the Moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers Williams, Burrion, Wright, Anderson, Nealon, and McMillan. Oh, got to be the Landon Shark getting it on the 1 Nag 3 bike on that 2 spot. Actually, that's going to be the District 3 of Vicious Viv. Williams moving on with Burrion out of Moto 34. 35 is the Moto number Reichel, Swagger, Cheryl, Blankstrom, Wells, and Pierce. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home, coming back at me. 2 riders going straight to a 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser main event. Gold Cup 2, District 1. Reichel and Wells. Did I? Then I probably did it again. 3H. The 3 and the H coming back at me right there. That was Elder and Raleigh. Double A on the getaway. Alden, Johnston, Fuchs, and Powell coming back at Albie's ride of Alexis Alden. K ride. Lulu Fuchs going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers looking for Douglas, Flynn, Turner, Muldowney, Hayes, and Pecoretto. Oh, Big Sis getting it done on the one. I got regulator colors. Got to be Pecoretto on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Douglas and the 9 ride. Both moving on a moto 38. Oh. Back at me, Purdy, Martin, and Jones. Jones going to get the ace. Martin will get the 2. Purdy will come back on the 3. Big wheels keep on rolling. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Lawler, Foy, Ellington, Mitchell, Martinez, Anderson, and Iverson. Yeah. One bike. Going to get it done on the one. That's Mama Fox, the Nag 3, and the Nag 9. Oh, that was the Cheetah and Iverson. Pair of rad dudes moving on with the Gold Coast colors. Iverson out of moto 40. 41 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Allen, Kugler, Burrell, Abernathy, and Latimer. No doubt about it, Crank and Casey. 35 ride. That's got to be Heather Latimer on that 2 spot. Out of moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing, 46, 50-year-old ladies. Sanders, Jabor, and Hunt. They're single file through the section. Back in my direction. Oh, lost the lead ride over in turn number 3. Sanders taking it over on the top side. Heather on the 2. Give Dawn a hand. Man, oh man, not how the first round was supposed to go down. We'll get Dawn checked on over there in turn number 3. 43 is the moto number. Thomas Melchert, Black, and Turner. Room for one this time around. The Hot Flash going to get it done and move on to a main event. Out of moto 43. 44 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. 56 and over lady cruisers. Weston, Nauer, Bowman, Baker, Lee, and Stevens. Oh, I got Miss Kitty on a moto sheet. Any weekend of racing that involves Miss Kitty has got to put a smile on your face, and I know this weekend's going to be no exception. Let's turn our attention to ladies running the show right now, though. Nag 10 and the 6 ride. Got to be Lee and Baker. They're 1 and 2 through the section. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. Lee and Baker going to the show. But, hey, everybody, this weekend with Miss Kitty in the house, you say hello to this woman. You give her a hug. You take a selfie with her. If you don't leave a better person with a smile on your face, then you don't have a pulse. Little tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers on the track right now. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. O'Hagan, Glonick, Phillips, White, Lyle, and Cox. 5 bike on the top side, the Silent Assassin. Goodwin on that 2 spot. 2 bike. Phillips trying to hold on. Lyle got the inside line. Phillips going to show him a tire, now show him a backside as they turn for home. The Silent Assassin's moving on with the 2 ride, a cool hand loop. Dawn's up and walking it off. Let's give her a hand. Man, Allen, Shanahan, Hearn, and Abruzzi's coming back at me right there, showing Carver Hall LDC colors. Running the show, 293 ride and the 81. Abruzzi's and Shanahan both moving on. How about Landry, Prescott, England, Lawler, and Watson? Big wheels keep on rolling. We got 16 riders in the mix. This is the third of 3 racks, 25 bikes. Got to be the C-note. Prescott running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got room for 2 this time around. Prescott and the 391 ride of the Mini Lawman. Going to go 1 and 2, Prescott and Lawler. At a moto 47. 48 is the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers on the track this time around. I got 9 riders in the mix. Hotchkiss, Williams, Eubanks, Baker, Shirley. Single file through the section, back in my direction. 4 bike, gonna lock it down. That's Mr. Eubanks, along with the 10 ride of 2-step Depp Williams. Montero, Peterson, Ream, and Novotny in and out of turn number 2 with the Hustler. 316 Racing Colors out of Lakeside, California. Got the Gordy's ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Ream. Novotny and Ream will go 1 and 2. National 42, Nag 6, both moving on. 9-year-old cruisers on the track, 16 riders in the mix. They got semi, main events, Taggart, Anderson, Noteboom, Westfall, Goodell, and Tatum Sharer. Oh, yeah, 3-bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Cheetah, Parker Anderson. Anderson, there comes Dennis the Menace. Westfall going to get up and under and in the mix as they turn for home. Westfall, they're 3 wide. 3-bike going to get in there first. Anderson going to get the win. Westfall gets the 2. They're both going on to a semi-main event. Goy, Lawler, Johnson, Paxman, Warner coming back at me. Paxman and the 9 ride. The machine, JBR. Little Cajun country fun for the JBR crew in round number 1. Hardy, Cam, Prescott, Master, Scoggins in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. S-squared colors. Got to be the Hellion running out on point as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Box Factory. Got to be the top spot, Scott. So it's Scoggins and Prescott both moving on. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers. Lavreau, Gatto, Turner, Gray, Gronman, and Merriam. 2 riders moving on to a 10-cruiser semi-main event. Getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be the Wrecking Ball. Merriam. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 1 by Gatto in his hip pocket. Gatto got company coming in a hurry. The Hurricane, Kai Gray. Going to turn it up out of turn 3. He's going to go shopping. We're going to drag the line 71 and the 1, both moving on. Dacus, Coyer, Langer, Lee, Smith, and Kiefer. Oh, yeah. And then out of the last turn, coming back at me. Coyer got Black Widow colors running on the top side. National 30, National 68. Coyer and Jay Smith both moving on. And a Moto 54, 55, Gonzalez, Chandler, Hester, Fisher, and Blockman. Oh, yeah, through the section we're rolling. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Impact colors. Got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher trying to hold on. Nag 8-bike on the move right there. Coming back at me, Fisher and Chandler. Both moving on out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going straight to a main event. 12 riders in the mix today. George, Stewart, Loza, Wentendorf, Glonek, and Carson. Velocity colors going to lead them in out of last turn. Got to be the Slingshot. Stewart, 1-bike. Oh, good drag race back to the line. 9-bike will come around on the top side. That's Glonek grabbing the 2 out of Moto 56. 57, how about Tosher, Piper, Greenwell, Jones, Stars, and Johnson. The H, the R, and the P running the show as we turn Rome. Got to be Piper on a Friday afternoon. Greenwell going to try and turn it up. 3-bike. 3-bike holds on the outside. Nice charge by Greenwell, but Tosher moving on with Piper at a Moto 57. 58, how about Westfall, Ferris, Byer, Seabrook, Dixon, and Neubauer on the turn for home. Nag 8 ride. Got to be Reed Neubauer. Neubauer, LDC colors, E-bike of the Flying Peanut Westfall moving on with Neubauer. The Moto 58. Picking up down right over in turn number 1. Back to the race in action. 13-year-old cruisers. 59 is your moto number 6. Piper, Douglas, Weeks, Kahanen, Salvato, and Jones, the dive bomber. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. I lost one. Got HRP colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Piper. Douglas, Piper. Going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Got the JBR ride on the 3 spot. Got to be Kahanen. I got room for 2 this time around. Going straight to a 13 cruiser main event. Douglas and Piper both going to the show out of Moto 59. Vicario, Jones, Camo, Nelson, Dufresne, and McMillan. Let's go downtown. More 13-year-old cruisers. Oh, I lost one in the turn. Second straightaway getaway. Who's got that giddy up? Who's got that go-go? Got to be Vicario doing it for the Sharks. Sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 4 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be jumping. Eli Jones. Jones got CD3 sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Vicario and Jones will go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto number 60. Como's up. Give him a hand. Down that front straightaway with Helsel, Miller, Akers, Yankee, Gunning, and Watson. Helsel got the S-squared ride down that second straightaway on the getaway. I am looking for one more rider going straight to a 14 cruiser main event 1 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Gassick Gunning. Oh, man, here comes company through the section. Man in black on the attack on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 2 ride. Going to get it done on the 1 bike. Holds on to that 2 spot. Yankee tried to make the charge, but it's going to be Gunning moving on with Helsel. Automoto 61, 62. How about a render? Hester, Bowman, Bunker, and Mitchell. Hayden Mitchell got the HRP ride running out on point. Got to be Hester on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 14 ride. A Bunker will take a peek. Will be Mitchell and Hester both going to the show. 15 cruisers, 14 riders in the mix, going straight to a main event. Looking for Stewart, Piper, Strickland, Adams, Carriasso, Skinner, and Westover. Cheddar Bob got the Power Light DFR ride running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, looking for 2. Nag 8 ride to Cheddar Bob, Nag 2. Lee, Hancock, Hill, Borowski, Blue, Fuller, and Garrett. We may know some people. 13 in the Gold Cup, 2. Hill and Fuller. Well, Billy may know some people. 65 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling 16 cruisers. Leonard, Mazurek, Nevis, Backer, Lloyd, Trahan, Tessitore, and Purdy coming back at me. 9, 85, and the 17. 9 bike, that is the Terminator Lloyd. 85 ride, a Mazurek, and the 17 ride, a Skippy Backer. All moving on. 66 is the moto number flying down that 3rd straightaway in 1720 cruiser. Back to the stripe, top side ride. 18 bike going to get it done. That's the Big Rig Davis. 445 ride, a Bowie. Coming back on the 2, Bowie and Davis moving on. Lost the ripped ride. He's up and walking it out. (21-25) cruisers down the 1st straightaway. Eubanks, Elliott, Piskey, Waltke, and Halser. Oh, I got to be Action Jackson taking the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Got Halser into that 2 spot. Elliott, Halser going to roll in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Action Jackson running the show right now. Elliott making it look easy as he turns for home. Elliott going to get it done with the lawn chair. Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track. Campese, O'Connor, Schutz, and T-Hoff. Oh, yeah, got T-Hoff running the show right now. He's got Schutz in the hip pocket. Couple of quick cats going to make the turn for home. Room for one this time around. Schutz takes a peek. T-Hoff turns it up. T-Hoff says, my turn this time. Pair of Tylers, but it's going to be the Hoffman this time around. Automoto 68. 69 is the moto number. Austin, Larson, Anderson, Dame, Lyle, and Ashley. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 10 bike and the 102 ride. Dame and Austin. Automoto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Jones, Hess, Johnson, Bruna, and Johnson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Answer colors running out on point. Got to be Hojo. Hojo got the Bayou Bullet on that 2 spot. Coming back at me with a pair of Johnsons. The Hojo and Ty are moving on. I'm at 70. 71, Daughtry, Dewey, Arender and Brand. Third straightaway race in action. Premier Colors running out on point. Got to be the Lumberjack. Brand. Got room for two this time around. Brandon going to get a spot with the 43 ride of Brandon Daughtry. Pair of Brandons moving on a moto 71. 72 is the moto number. Lost a couple of riders over in turn number 1. 41-45 cruisers. Hardman, Titus, Watson, Hoyam, Carriasso, and Pruitt. Oh, yeah. Rock one on the one. Going to be Pruitt and the Nag 2 ride of the Kamikaze, Carriasso. They're moving on. There's Hoyam and Watson. So checking on Titus and Big Wayne Hardman. Titus is up. Big Wayne's up. He's going to ride it out. Wayne says, don't be so quick putting words in my mouth. I'll decide what I'm doing and when I'm doing it. I can accept that, Wayne. 73 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers on the track with Street, Swagger, Abernathy, Latimer, Thomas, and Neff. Oh, answer colors on the getaway down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Chad Street. Street running the show. Oh, look like a madman on the getaway right there. Neff on that 2 spot. Neff, little bobble through the section, but he's back in my direction, holding on to the 2. Street and Neff are both moving on. Moto 73. 74 is the moto number. Looking for Quimby, Winish, Wallace, Vergara, and Stemmitz. Oh, don't look now. I got the Dirty Panda running the show in and out of turn number 2. Grady on the top side ride. 28-26 bike. Got to be Chad Wallace on that 2 spot. Wallace, but coming back at me right there. The Dirty Panda going to get it done this time around. 26 bike of Wallace moving on as well. Number 74. 75, how about Kennedy, Bloom, Johnson, Alonzo, and Turbeville? Oh, yeah. Black Crown Army colors on the top side. Got to be Kennedy on the turn for home. Got the Chaos ride on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, going to be Captain Crunch Johnson. Moving on with Chris Kennedy out of Moto 75. How about Prince, Scott, McCauley, and Miller? Oh, here we go. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Mr. Dibbs. Oh, Donovan Miller, man on the move right there, says, don't mind if I do. Mr. Dibbs says, I've done the math on this. They're taking 2. 2 goes just like 1 does. Miller and Prince both moving on. 77 is the moto number on the track right now. 5660 cruiser. Sloan, Turner, Madden, Bercier, and Roop. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on with Big Daddy this year. He keeps showing up for the first round. Big Daddy and Old School both moving on. We'll all backwards skate on a Friday afternoon. 78 is the moto number. How about Brandon, Balsano, Peterson, Goodall, and Smart? Oh, back in my direction. Nag 3 ride. Got to be the Commander and Gorgeous George. They're both moving on out of Moto 78. Goodall and Smart. 79 is the moto number. Last of the big wheels. 61 and over. Freeman, Rhodes, Davis, Sebesta, and Leary. The Turbo running the show for the Daylight crew. He'll get in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Nag 4 ride of Leary and the Nag 5 ride of Jeffrey Rhodes are both moving on out of Moto 79. Little tykes, little bikes. $15 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events in 5 and under novice. Morlato, Lyle, Guthrie, Corcoran, and Austin. Oh, we saw 3 of these cats mixing it up on the balance bikes. Who's got the giddy up and go-go now that they're pedaling the show? 57 ride. Odin Guthrie says, boys, this is how we do it. In and out of turn number 2. Guthrie running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Houston, Texas. Guthrie going to lead them down that third straightaway 266 ride. Got to be the Diva, Lyle, sitting on that 2 spot. I got Corcoran on the 3. On the turn for home. Room for 2. Going to a semi-main event. Guthrie going to grab that top spot. Corcoran making a last straight run. 55 bike will come by at the line. Corcoran will grab the 2 and transfer on to a semi-main event. Brenneman, Shepard, Edmonds, Brown, Shanahan. Single file down that second straightaway. Hayden Shanahan running out on point. Shanahan going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 88 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Shepard. Shanahan, Brenneman. 1, 2, 3. They're rolling through the section. 2 riders coming back in my direction, the 55 and the 88. Shanahan and Shepard are moving on at a Moto 81. Hey, coming back at me right here, Edmonds and Brown, 3 years old. Give them a hand. 3-year-olds out there mixing it up today. Melvin, Kelsey, Salazar, Combs, and Johnson. Another 3-year-old in the mix right here, but it's the Bloodhorn Melvin running the show right now. Got the Hulk on that 2 spot. That's Combs, the Bloodhorn, and the Hulk running 1 and 2 and right now. The Bloodhorn going to gore his way in. 120 bike. Here comes the 169. Back to the line. 169 ride. Woody Johnson comes on by. Give Amani a hand out there. Salazar, 3 years old, having a little fun on a Friday afternoon. Taylor, Shoup, Turner, Hearn, Scott, Netherton. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 83 is your moto number. In and out of turn number 1, a Mohawkian running out on point on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah. 124 bike. Got to be Riker Netherton. Doing it for Dark Horse Racing out of Yukon, Oklahoma. 251 bike. Got to be B. Diddy Hearn on that 2 spot as they're down the third straightaway. I got Shoup on the 3. I got room for 2 going straight to a Friday night main event. Netherton going to go wire to wire on the 124 ride. 251 bike. A B. Diddy Hearn. 84 is the moto number. Total point racing on this Friday afternoon. 8-year-old novice. Rush, Arender, Kelsey. Oh, man, got a good one going on right here. New rider getting up and under in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. 12 bike trying to run the show. Arender trying to get the lead back. Rush, Arender, last turn race in action. Arender trying to return the favor, but right now it's Rush running the show. Back to the line. 12 bike of Rush. 42 ride of Arender. 13 ride of Kelsey. Go 1, 2, and 3. More novice action. 11-year-olds this time around with Klung, Brythop, Anderson, Urena, Seabrook, and Patterson. 297 ride. The Twister Patterson. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Seabrook. Out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. Fonseca, Henderson, Diamond, and Marshall. A&E Colors running out on the top side right there. You got to be Taya Henderson. Henderson doing it out of Jamestown, Ohio. She's going to punch a ticket into a 13 Navi main event. Turning the page, it's 26, 35-year-old Navi's looking for Harrison, Anderson, and Wyatt. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Harrison. Harrison getting it done on the top side. Got Chaos Colors of Wyatt on that 2 spot. Oh, Wyatt slips a pedal. He's off the pace. Going to have to get back on the gas and go fast. Harrison going to get the win. Wyatt will come back on the 2. Anderson on the 3. On a Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. 41-45 Navis. One rider moving on this time around. Nika Miller, Verrett, and Moralata. 38 ride. Got to be Johnny Moralata moving on. And a Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Beat goes on. It's 46, 50-year-old Navi's on the track this time around. Heron, Patterson, Quimby, and Close. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Got to be Dwayne Heron. 427 ride on the top side. Got the 239 ride and Nick Close on the 2. Those are your transfers The moto 89. '90 is the moto number on the track. 5 and under intermediates down that second straightaway with Ellerton, Crawford, Hevner, Lajani, and Fowler. 20 bike running out on point. There comes Fowler. Man on the move. Crawford got the inside line, but Fowler going to show him a tire in and out of the last turn. Crawford. Fowler going to take it over. Lightning strikes right there. 20 bike of Crawford will come back on the 2. Lightning and Cam I Am. At a moto 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates. Rudzeski, Lazenby, Rogers, Petrie, Landry, Morlata, and Glonick. Top 3 moving on this time around. 25 ride. Glonick going to get a spot. 36 ride. And the 52, Rogers and Lazenby moving on with Glonick. Got a moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track now. 7-year-old intermediates. They're not on the track. They're on the hill. Coming down the mountain, here we go. Burleson, Johnson, O'Hagan, Salerno, Lyle, Diamond, and Watson. In and out of turn number 1. 7 riders in the mix for 2 spots. I got 13 riders in the class today. 7-year-old intermediates down that second straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. In and out of turn number 2, lead ride, 23 bike, getting it done on the 1, the knucklehead, Lyle got the 97 ride, O'Hagan in that 2 spot. O'Hagan got company coming, 99 ride, Salerno goes up and under and slides into that 2 spot. O'Hagan back to the 3, 2 riders moving on, 23 and the 99, Lyle and Salerno. Clannon, Anderson, DeSoto, Shepard, Gregory, and England. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Chatterbox. Down that 3rd straightaway, 35 ride. Joe Dirt sitting on that 2 spot. The Chatterbox and Joe Dirt will come back at me 1 and 2 and move on. On a moto 93. '94 is the moto number in the gate. Looking for Lang, Strong, Couch, Young, Johnson, and Jones. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out on the outside there as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 7 ride. Couch on the getaway down that second straightaway. Oh, Couch gets a little loosey-goosey. He gets back on the pedals, rights the ship. We're 3 wide on the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, still Couch. 5 bike, got to be Johnson, bobbles, 76 bike, Young slides by. I got Couch, Young, Johnson coming back at me. Couch still running the show. Oh, yeah. 127 in the 76. Couch and Young both moving on out of moto. 94, 95 is the moto number 9 riders in the mix and 9-year-old intermediate. First 5, Lazenby, Shoup, Combs, Schwartz, Barbier. 3 riders coming at me right here. I lost a couple over in turn 2. 30 bike. Going to get it done on the 1, the 74. '74 bike, come back to the finish line, please. Lost one in the turn over there. Coming back at me, 40 bike and the 32 ride, Dewey and Warner. 74 bike, come back to the finish line, please. '97 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates, 11 riders in the mix. Briley, Phillips, Taylor, Grandman, Perry, and Jones. Single file through the section. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Back to the stripe, 34 ride. Got to be the Speed Demon and the Gold Cup 3 ride. A bike and Briley out of Moto 97. Gonzalez, Langer, Ranchin, Jones, and Morris. In and out of turn number 2, 118 bike. The Villain running out on point. Got the 49 ride of Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Langer and Gonzalez coming back to the line. Gonzalez got company coming from Morris, but Gonzalez will hold on and move on with Langer. Out of Moto 98. Oh, lost one down that 3rd straightaway. Jones, Williams, Stars, Gap, Smith. Gap and Jones. 100. Morris going to lead him in and out of the turn. Miller, man on the move right there. 19 bike going to slip a pedal. Miller and Morris going to hold on. The Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 1. 12-year-old intermediates Cox, Irwin, Chavez, and Mills. We're single file in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the one right there. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 ride. Chavez looking for the knockout as he turns her home. Coming back at me. One rider going straight to a 12-year-old intermediate main event. Chavez will get the win. Out of 101. 102 is the Moto number. 13-year-old intermediates. 11 riders in the mix. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Fonseca, Brand, Hickman, Weeks, Newman, and Nickham. 7 bike out on point. Got to be Gabriel Newman. Newman going to get it done with the 10 ride of Weeks. Out of 102. 103 is the Moto number. How about Combs, George, Barber, Daughtry, and Kosaboom? 38 ride. Got to be Kosaboom. Getting it done on the one. Coming back in my direction. Out of Fort Worth, Texas. Kosaboom and the 46 ride. Barber will go 1 and 2. At 103. 104 is the Moto number. 9 riders in the mix for 14-year-old intermediates. Gold Cup 2. Watson going to lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 6 bike of the Sharpshooter Emick. Kelsey, Arender, and Miller rounding out the Moto. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders moving on. Gold Cup 2 and the 6 ride. Watson and Emick. At a 104. 105, Blackwell, Taché, Ellis, and Boggs. Oh, yeah, JBR colors. Got to be Taché, the nut, running the show right now. 54 ride of the Hot Pocket. Boggs sitting on that 2 spot. The nut and the Hot Pocket. 47, 54, both moving on. 106 is the Moto number on the track. Now it's 15-year-old Moat, Moss, Farmer, Heath, Lee, Blue, and Jones. Oh, yeah, squared colors running out on point right there. Got to be James Lee. Lee leaves the door open, up and under move right there. 43 bike. Heath takes it over. I got Heath. I got Lee running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Heath going to get a spot. Lee going to get a spot. And the 37 ride of Moat will grab that last transfer out of 106. 107 is the Moto number 2 riders going straight to a 16 intermediate main event. Looking for Jackson, Carter, Metz, Tessitore, Hill, and Johnson. Black Crown Nala colors coming back at me. Tessitore on the 30. 56 ride going to hold on to that 2 spot. Tessitore and Johnson at a 107. 108 is the Moto number 1720 intermediates. Phillip, Eubank, Starkey, and Kelsey. Single file as they turn for home. I got room for 1. That one's going to be the 45 ride of Dylan Phillip. At a 108. 109 is the Moto number 26 35-year-old intermediates with Lyle, Hatfield, Larson, and Purdy. Single file race in action down that 3rd straightaway. Look like it's the Taz. Lyle running out on point out of Weatherford, Texas. Gold Cup 2 ride, going to punch a ticket to the show at a 109. 110 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old intermediates Hill, Rodas, Petrie, and Jouy. Yeah. Oh, RP Colors getting it done on the one. Got to be Hollywood. John Hill coming back at me. Best looking jersey in the game right there. Hill going to get it done and move on. And a moto 110. 111 is the moto number. 41-45 intermediates. Beasley, Watson, Iverson, Brown, Roger, Siebert, and Coble. Big boys, little toys. Got to be Big Ryan Iverson running the show. He's got regulators in the hip pocket. Got to be Beasley. Iverson on the top side. Got Beasley on the 2. Here comes Rogers looking to make his move. I got room for 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Iverson going to lock down a spot. The double deuces and the goal 3. Iverson, Rogers, and Brown all moving on. And a moto 111, 112 is the moto number. Vergara, Clannon, Mullender, Pringle, Brown, Roberts, and Shirley. More regulators colors running out on point as they turn for home. Lost one through the section. Room for 3 this time around. Gold Cup 3, 43, and the 25. Pringle, Vergara, and Clannon 1, 2, and a 3. Lorman, Green, Van Buskirk, Muldowney, Scott, Vonsmar, Mayo, and Mize, 279, 315, 512. 279 ride of Scott, 315 ride of Vonsmar, and the 512 ride of Van Buskirk, all moving on out of 113. Checking on our down rider out on the track. Want to welcome everybody to West Monroe, Louisiana. We're 113 motos into our first round. 184 motos of racing action coming at you today. First of 3 days of racing action coming at you from the Hamilton Event Center. We always have a whole lot of fun here. Luna said 13th year in a row coming to the Ike Hamilton Event Center for the Cajun Nationals. We're going to have a whole lot of fun all weekend long. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Right here in the foyer. Get over, check out Big D and the gang. Get your event t-shirts, USA BMX Racewear. The call of the wild coming from deep in the foyer. Follow the holler, you'll find the deals with Big D and the boys at USA BMX Racewear.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own.
Jones, Hardy, Schaus, Baker, Massel, and Evans. The 2-bike on the 2-2, but oh man, look like it's Evans on the move right there. 4-bike taking this one over. Massel, Hardy, in and out of turn number 2. Evans running the show. Evans, Massel, Hardy, 1, 2, 3. Here they go through the section back in my direction. Top 3 going straight to a Friday night main event 4-ride. Nag 14. And the Nag 2 go 1, 2, and 3. Evans, Massel, Hardy, all moving on. Holiday, Leaper, Greer, Southwell, Marsh, Adams, and Wolf. The Beast running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Rock 1. Holiday sitting on that 2 spot. 13 bike. Leaper on the move. Here comes the Giant through the section. I got 4 riders on the turn for home. Top 3 moving on this time around. The Beast, the 13, and the Rock 1. Greer, Leaper, and Holiday all moving on. At a 115, 116 is the moto number. Edmonds, Salome, and Marsh. Oh, yeah, the Sour Patch running out on point right there. Got Edmonds on that 2 spot. Marsh on the 3. Salome gets the ace. Edmonds gets the 2. Marsh will pick up the 3. At a 116, 117 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track. How about Piper, Urena, Dotson, Morlotta, and Cummins? Urena got Powers FX colors in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Look like Coastal colors sitting on that 2 spot. Urena in and out of turn number 2, still running the show. Third straight race in action. 1 bike. Got to be Dotson. Dotson for the on-2 wheels crew. Here comes Piper. Piper, HRP ride. Going to try and bump and run on Dotson. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Nag 11 bike and the Nag 15 are both moving on. Urena and Piper on a moto 17. 118. Getting it locked and loaded, 9-year-old girls. 118 is the moto number. 13 riders in the mix today. Bates, Alvarez, Nelson, Sedano, Schaus, Ellerton, and Wallace. Down the front straightaway with the baby Mangler. Alvarez going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. J&R colors. On the getaway on this Friday afternoon, I got room for 2 moving straight to a 9-year-old girls main event. Alvarez going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. 3 bike sitting on that 2 spot. The Nag 13 sitting on the 3. But right now it's Alvarez, Nelson, got to be Sedano on that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on, Alvarez and Nelson. Out of 118, 119, Merriam, Larson, Gray, Shanahan, Akins, and Anthons. Single file on the top 3 in and out of turn number 2. 2 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Larson. Larson got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Shanahan for the Black Widow crew on the 2 as they turn and burn coming back at me. 2 bike, 3 bike, go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 1. 19. 120 is the moto number. Smith, Hill, Dawson, and Johnson. Johnson got the S squared colors running out on point. Time to shine right. On the move right there. Got to be Smith. Smith got a little hustle through the section. Back in my direction. Bugsy comes around on the top side. Back to the stripe with the nag 8 ride of Smith. Moving on out of moto 120. 121, McCauley, Hale, Shatswell, Pierce, and Burry. And the Chasey Bug says, it's my world. You're just living in it. 11-year-old girls through the section. Got to be Shatswell on that 2 spot. But right now it's the Chasey Bug on the turn for home. Burrian and Shatswell will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 121. Lost a couple down that front straightaway. Cole, Denby, Potier, and Starkey. What you see is what you got. Nag 14 ride running out on point in the Gold Cup 3. That's Starkey and Potier. Denby and Cole picking up the pieces. Nice hand for those girls as they ride it out in 122. 12-year-old girls, 9 riders in the mix. Iverson, Layton, Ashley, Brennahan, and Wilson. First 5 going downtown Diamond, Lil Ashley. Got the Sean Carvajal LDC colors out on point. Lost 1 in turn 1. Second straightaway race in action. LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go. Ashley, Wilson, 1 and 2 through the section. Iverson on that 3 spot, room for 2 as they turn for home. Ashley and Wilson will punch tickets and move on. Moto 123. Checking on Bella Layton over there. Bella's up. Give Layton a hand. Kovacs, St. Cyr, Forsyth, and Cole. Gate goes down. 2 riders going straight to that 12-year-old girls main event factory. LSG colors going to take it over early. Got to be the Katie Bug. Cole going to turn and burn out of number 1 down the second straightaway. Lost 1 on the first straight. Albie's colors. Kovacs on the 2. Kovacs going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got Forsyth on the 3. St. Cyr picking up the pieces after a first round tumble. Coming back at me still. Cole and Kovacs. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on out of 124. 125 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls with Blankstrom, Anderson, Myers, Riley, and Pierce. Oh, yeah. Squared colors running on the top side right now. Got to be Bossy B. Riley got company coming in a hurry. F-ride. Got to be the boogeyman Myers. Riley, Myers, 1 and 2. Oh, I lost Myers in the turn. Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. Now got to be Blankstrom. Getting it done on the 2. Riley running the show on the turn for home. Riley and Blankstrom will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 125. F-Bike Myers is getting up. Give Case in a hand. McMillan, Dannenberg, Swagger, Williams, Burrian. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Pair of Alpha Riders. Going to go 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Burrian on the top side. Burrian got Dannenberg on the 2. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride. 4-bike. Make it the Z. Running out on point. Got the Landon Shark on that 2 spot. Dannenberg. Burrian. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. They may be teammates, but they're going to race it hard back to the line. World 4, Rock 1. Both moving on. Oh, lost 1 in 1. S-squared colors over in the turn right now. Cheryl up to Cole. John Jevic, Wells, and Brown. L-O-L-A Lola running the show. Got Premier colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Cheryl. John Jevic. Sorry about that. John Jevic and Kira Cheryl both moving on. Out of 127. 128, how about Wright, Nealon, Reichel, Gish, and Elder. Down that front straightaway, oh, yeah, Nealon. Got 09 colors, taking it to the top side, ride down that second straightaway on the getaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gish, S-squared colors on the move. She's on the 3 spot right now. Still got to find 1 more spot. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Reichel holding on to that 2 spot. Gish in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back to Nealon and the Gold Cup 2 ride. Well, Rachel will hold on and move on out of Moto 128. Lexus Elder's up and riding it out. Give Lexus a hand. Wilson, Johnston, Potters, Merton, Rowley, and Goodell. In and out of turn one, we're rolling 15, 16-year-old girls. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the second straightaway on the getaway? Look like it's going to be Merton running the show in and out of turn number 2. Make it the six ride. Got to be Rowley, the Orange Crush. Coming back at me right there, 6 bike. Got the one rider, Merton, on that 2 spot. Rowley and Merton go 1 and 2 and move on out of 129. 130, Alden, Williamson, Powell, Luna, and Elder. Let's go downtown. AA on the getaway. Got Samwell on that 2 spot. Oh, Elder Maps on the 3. Smiles, takes a peek right there. Samwell slams the door. We're going to race it down that 3rd straightaway. Turn it up one more time. Williamson sitting on the 2. Here comes Elder as they turn for home. Alden going to get it done on the 1-2 spot. Elder going to come by at the line. She's got the map to the 2 spot and moving on. Out of Moto 130. 131 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Hayes, Munoz, Velez, Cristadulo, Flynn, Muldowney, Hill, and Douglas on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Got to be Cristadulo getting it done on the 1. Munoz, Velez on the 2. 55 ride of the Blonde Bomb. Hill comes back on the 3. Those are your transfers out of 131. 132 is the moto number. Looking for Wall, Norton, and Picaretto. Waits with Kate, getting it done on the 1. Coach Wall on the her ride down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. She's in and out of turn number 2. The machine is clean through the section. She's rolling. Regulators colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Picaretto. Going to be Norton on the 3 in round number 1. Moto 132. 133 is the moto number. Looking for Kugler, Jones, Iverson, and Martin. 2 Sweet Aaron Jones getting it done on the top side ride. She's through the section. Easy breezy on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Jones going to punch a ticket and move on out of 133. 134 is the moto number. Last of the ladies in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Jones, Black, and Thomas. Total point racing down that 2nd straightaway. 9 buck. Thomas running out on point. Jones trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Black going to get up and under right there. Black onto the 2. Here comes Jones through the section. Jones back to the 2. Black on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jones going to try and turn it up. See if she can catch the General. The General going to get the win. Miss Liz comes back on the 2. Suzanne on the 3. The 134. 135, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, O'Neill, White, Melvin, Mann, Cunningham, Hewitt, Jones, and Lindberry. Jude the Dude running the show down that 2nd straightaway. The whole gaggle of Fraggles upright and rolling down the 3rd straightaway we go. 15 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Cunningham. Cunningham got company coming. The Dude going to turn for home. Melvin going to go wire to wire. The R bike of O'Neill going to come back on the 2. With the 15 bike of Cunningham picking up that 3 spot for your transfers. At a 135, 136 is the moto number. Kiwi, Jones, Lawler, Shanahan, Prescott, and Allen. Box colors. Got to be the C note. Prescott going to lead them in and out of last turn. Got the Black Widow colors of Shanahan on that 2 spot. Nag 4, District 9 will both move on. Out of 136, 137, Cox, Novi, Dunn, Abruzzi, Phillips, and Danette. Nag 6 ride of the Bean, Novi, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got Ambrosi doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Here comes the ripped ride off of that 3 spot. Nag 6 ride, Nag 5 ride, both moving on. Novi and Abruzzi's. 138 is the moto number. Looking for Shirley, Ream, Kovacs, Baker, and Peterson. 10 bike, Blazing Blake Ream doing it for Gordy's Bikes on the turn for home with the Albies ride of the Birdman Kovacs. Blaze and the Birdman both moving on. Novotny, Montero, Cunningham, Marsh, and Williams, the hustler. Running out on point right now. Got to be Novotny. Got the Nag 9 right in tow. Got to be two-step depth. Williams got Cunningham on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Novotny going to hold down the 1. The Nag 9 will hold on to the 2 and move on. Out of moto 139. 140, Hotchkiss, Southwell, Eubanks, Murray, and Williams. S-squared colors running the show right now. Got to be the jackpot. Williams got the 15 right of Hot Sauce Hotchkiss sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got 2 riders going straight to an 8 expert semi-main event. Nag 12 and the 15. Williams and Hotchkiss, 141, 9-year-old experts, 22 riders in the mix. Semi-main event, Scoggins, Anderson, Hardy, Paxman, Noteboom, and Salazar. Paxman got the Fall Risk Racing colors running out on point. 49 ride of the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins picking up that 2 spot. Westfall, Cam, Lawler, Johnson, Tolbert, Tatum, Scherer. Got to be the machine, Ryder Johnson. Getting it done on the 1 right now. 4 bike sitting on that 2 spot. The Jet, Tolbert. Tolbert got Dennis the Menace lurking on the 3 as they turn for home. Lost 1 in the turn there. Lost 2 in the turn. 20 bike going to come back with the Rock 1. Johnson and Tatum Scherer out of 142. 143, how about Rogers, Taggart, Rhoda, Tharp, and Prescott. Box colors, 1 bike, Prescott, and the 17 ride of D-Money Rogers. Last rack of 9-year-old experts, Lindberry, Masters, Graves, Goodell, and Meringue. In and out of turn number 1, second straight race in action. Albie's colors running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Make it S-squared colors running the show right there. 2 bike. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue. Meringue got company coming in a hurry. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Graves. Meringue, Graves, whole lot of S-squared coming back at me. Meringue, Graves, and Lindberry. Meringue and Graves are both moving on. 145 is the moto number 10-year-old experts. They're going to semi-main events looking for Hester, Coyer, Livro, Burmeyer, Gatto, and Turner coming back at me. Nag 11 and the Gold Cup 2. Coyer, the Destroyer, and Super K Gatto out of 145. Lee, Smith, Neff, Culverhouse, Chandler, and Fisher. 146 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, impact colors running out on point right there. Got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher coming back at me. Got Jay Smith on that 2 spot. Fisher and Smith are both moving on out of 146. 147, Dacus, Gray, Kiefer, Miriam, and Bloxham. Down that front straightaway in 10-year-old experts. Oh, yeah. Second straightaway race in action. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Looking like it's the wrecking ball. Miriam. Factory bombshell colors. Doing it with the Hawaiian shirt right now. Oh, wicked colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray. Gray going to come back out at me with Miriam. Nag 12, District 5, both moving on. 148 is the moto number. Craig, George, Loza, Gallagher, Johnson, and Greenwell. Easton Johnson got the Albies colors out of Midlothian, Texas. He's running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Loza on the 2 spot. Johnson and Loza will come back at me out of moto 148. 149, more 11-year-old experts. Rabinowitz, Moore, Co, Rose, Stewart, and Backer. The UFO, got to be a Co running out on point. LSG colors can be Rabinowitz. Here comes Backer, round on the top side. Backer and a Co going to be moving on. Out of 149, 150 is the moto number. How about Brizendine, Piper, Wettendorf, Klonik, and Carson? 2 more riders going to an 11 expert semi. Main event, 2 bike, Gold Cup 1 through the section. I got Wettendorf. I got Piper running 1 and 2. Piper got Riff colors sitting in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Wettendorf and Piper will be moving on out of 150. 151 is the moto number on the track. Williams, Nelson, Tosher, Lenners, and Mann. Got to be the Night Train. Williams, freaking Lenners pressing the pace off of that 2 spot. Williams and Lenners will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 151. 152 is the moto number 12-year-old Experts. Jackson Man, you cannot run your state plate, Jackson Man. Change that plate, put your District 21 on, my friend. Nag 5 ride, got to be Rivera. Alaskan Pole doing it, got Westfall, Lamoureux, Guidry, and Neubauer coming back at me. Nag 5 on the top side, got the 12 ride. Reed Neubauer on the 2. They're moving on out of 152. 153, Fuller, Ferris, Dixon, Beyer, and Seabrook. The Cooper Star running the show. He left the door open, up and under move right there by the hip man, Dixon. Dixon through the section. Dixon got Seabrook in the hip pocket. Oh, the hit man left the door open. Now he's got a drag race back to the line. The Cooper Star going to get a spot with the hit man. They're both moving on out of moto 153. Godoy, Hershey, Quimby, Lehue, and Hicks. Here we go. Grandma got the wild man running the show as we turn and burn coming back at me. Houston Heat sitting on that 2 spot. Nobody's catching the wild man on a Friday afternoon. Hicks and Hershey. Transfer is brought to you by the letter H. 155 is the moto number on the track. Williams, Rowe, Gish, Hampton, Dufresne, and McMillan. LSG colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Ozman. Rowe going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got CD3 sitting on that 2 spot. D-Bike. Got to be Gish on the 3. Coming back at me. The Ozman cometh. Rowe going to lock it down on the 1. Then the District 6 ride. A CD3 on that 2 spot. Mooney, Nelson, Jones, McKinney, and Vicario. The Moto Killer Vicario. BMX Sharks running the show. Got the 5 bike of the Cookie Monster, the Moto Killer, and the Cookie Monster. I don't know whether to be scared or excited, but coming back at me, I got a Moto Killer and a Cookie Monster. Moving on. Inman, Coley, Brown, Myers, and Salvato. LSG colors through the section. We're rolling. Oh, got to be the beast, Coley. Coley coming back at me. He's going to lock it down on the 121 ride. Corello Brown holding on and moving on out of 157. 158 is the moto number. Cahanan, Como, Jones, 6, and Douglas, the dive bomber. Got the factory. S-squared ride out of Powder Springs, Georgia. A&E colors. Jumping Eli Jones sitting on that 2 spot as we turn for home. Douglas will get it done on the 1. The 4 bike of Jones will grab the 2. They're going on to a quarter main event. Last rack at 13X. How about King, Piper, Bray, Shatswell, and Locke? Got to be the 15 ride. Oh, yeah. No, it's going to be the King. Brady King running the show right now. Got Shaddy on that 2 spot. Locke on the 3. King and Shatswell both moving on. 160 is the moto number. Icon, McCall, Spurgeon, Felker, Hill, and Culverhouse. Oh, the bobblehead Felker. Getting it done on the turn for home. Room for 2. Nag 1 of Felker. 21 ride of Icon coming back on that 2 spot. 161. Let's start staging up that second round. Second round, start staging them up. Mears, Mills, Yankee, Akers, Wilkes, and Hester. 1 bike, 6 bike. Go 1 and 2. Yankee and Wilkes at a 161. 162, Huckabee, Helsel, Dannenberg, Reeder, Bowman, and Kiwi. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. S-squared colors, Nag 14 ride. Got to be Helsel and a little D Reeder. Make your way on over. USA BMX Racewear. Big D's always in the mood to make a good deal when little D gets a first-round transfer. I can see by the smile. Cat's probably got a deal on hats. Hit him up right now. Tell him you heard there was a first-round transfer deal on hats. Woo! Coming back at me. 1 bike, 13 bike. Both moving on. Gunning and Miller. Last rack of 14X. .164 is the moto number. Skinner, Garrett, Clay, Hoyam, and Westover. Cheddar Bob going to take him downtown on the Powerlight DFR ride. Looking like he's got Hoyam in the alpha colors on the 2. Hoyam got company in that hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Still Westover on the 1. Oyam on that 2 spot, 24 ride. Got to be the stunner, Gunner Clay. Clay looking for a way, but coming back at me, it's going to be Westover and Oyam. At a moto 164. .165 is the moto number. Williams, Side, Zeal, Piper, and Ragazzino. 7 bike of Sides, 19 ride of Zeal. Go 1 and 2 and move on. 165, 166. How about Borowski, Christ? Strickland, Nunn, and Fuller. Answer colors. Got to be Carson, Nunn on the turn for home. HRP colors of the cash money. Strickland, Nunn, and Strickland. 166. 167 is the moto number more. 15-year-old experts. Hancock, Sandon, Hobson, Stewart, and Hill. Oh, what day is it? Race day! Got to be Hobson running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 13 ride. Chasing Gage Hill coming back on the 2. Hobson and Hill transfers brought to you by the letter H. Pedal, Dronic, Adams, Carriasso, and Salem. The Phoenix is rising. Time to shine. Got to be Salem. Getting it done on the 1. Got Aloha Joe for the S-squared crew on the 2. Dronic, got company coming as they turn Rome. I got Salem. I got Dronic. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 168. 169 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts. Adams, Wirtz, Duran, Lenners, and Mazrick. Matty Wirtz got the 110% nutrition ride running on the top side. Got Chase Madrick for the Premier crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Mazrick going to try and hold on. Wirtz and Mazrick will move on. At a 169. Carlisle, Backer, Purdy, Nevis, and Conley. Bobby Wasabi got the Rift Tangent colors out on point as the F-bike comes back in my direction with the 6th ride of the Purdy boy. Moto 170, second round, end of stage in St. Romain. Thurman, Brewer, Loy, Madden. The Nate trying to get it done, but it's Matty Brewer running the show right now. I got Brewer, I got Loy on the turn for home, coming back at me. Loy opens the door, there comes Thurman. Brewer and Loy are both moving on. Turn the page, here we go, 1720X semi-main events. Duran, Cole, Wing, Stewart, Moss, Hernandez, and McCauley. Brody Cole going to get it done on the 135 and the Nag 14 ride of A.J. Hernandez. 173 is the moto number. Bowie, Davis, Topper, Casanova, Kirby, and Gortney. 78 ride getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. 78 and the 25. Oh, Casanova? No, okay. Simmons, Pitts, Bowie, Drinker, Crane, and Seeley. Got to be Drinker doing it for the Alto crew. He's going to lock down the 1. 9 bike of the Birdman, Crane, coming back on the 2. At a 174, 175 is the moto number 2125X. Rooney, Shavitzel, Elliott, Sanchez. Oh, big style from Wally in the wild. Putting it down on the 5 spot right now. It's Action Jackson Elliott going to turn for home. Rooney on that 2 spot. Wally on the 5. Never has the 5 spot gotten so much attention in a moto. But look at the style by Wally. Rooney and Elliott are moving on. This is kind of a timid one-hander, but he did the one-hander. We give him credit. Did anybody get a picture of Wally for the style check? Just putting it out there. Gotcha. Thanks for the help. Judd, Piskey, Sims, Halser in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, man. It's like old times. I got lime time coming back at me. Super smooth Dylan Sims on that 2 spot. Judd and Sims are both moving on. 177 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old experts. Ashley, Hoffman, Robinson, O'Connor, and Dame. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Mojave Dame getting it done on the 1. Got T-Hoff On the 2 as they turn for home. Dame and Hoffman. At a 177, 178, Campese, Leach, Baxter, Penske, Tufty, and Bob. Oh, got to be Alex Bob getting it done on the 1. Bob got Baxter on the 2. Coming back at me, Bob and Baxter. Transfers brought to you by the letter B. 179 is the moto number. Branson Jones down the second straightaway. Hojo getting it done right there. 29 ride on that 2 spot, going to be Jones. No Mr. Bruna in round 1. Johnson and Jones, 1 and 2. 180 is the moto number on the track. Pruitt, Patterson, Titus, Akins, Brown, and Bunker. Bunker going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Lost one on the exit of the turn. Gordy's colors going down right there. Got to be Pruitt. Premier colors now on that 2 spot on the turn for home. Got to be Slowpoke, Patterson, Bunker. Patterson come back at me, 1 and 2. They're moving on. Out of moto 180. 181 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old expert. Swagger, Harwell, Dixon, Street, Landine, Topper, Norton, and Weinish. Oh, man, Big Chad Street, man, on the move down that second straightaway. He's going to be taking this one over. Landine tips the cap, 09 colors. Now onto that 2 spot. I got Street running the show, 09 ride. Got to be 8 ride of Swagger. Coming back at me, Street, Swagger, and room for one more. 17 bike trying to hold on and move on. He'll get it done. That's Fred Topper. On a moto 181. '51, '55, Alonzo, Turbeville, Miller, Prince, Wheeler, and Kennedy. Kennedy going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Black crown colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Mr. Dibbs. Prince going to slide into that 2 spot. Kennedy, Prince, 1 and 2, 11 bike. Going to be Donovan Miller on that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on this time around. Kennedy, Miller, Kennedy, Prince, Miller coming back at me. Miller going to make his move right here. Kennedy and Prince will hold on and move on out of moto 182. 183, penultimate moto of the first round coming at me right here. Branham, Turner, Sloan, Roop, and Madden. Big John Turner running the show right now. Turner through the section on the top side. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Turner. Oh, that's old school. Sitting on that 2 spot. The Diesel and Old School are moving on out of 183. How about Peterson, Smart, Leary, and Balsano? Tangent Pro-Am riders, you should be on the hill. Tangent Pro-Am riders, the commander, Cody Smart, running the show right here. Got room for 2 on the turn for home. Smart going to get that top spot. 16 ride of Balsamo comes back on the 2 and moves on out of 184. Tangent Pro-Am riders, Tangent Pro-Am, second round action, ready to roll. Second round action of Tangent Pro-Am.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Second round Tangent Pro-Am. Let's get them locked and loaded. Looking for Brewer, Hill, Sanchez, Conley, and Duran. Duran, Sanchez, Hill, Brewer down the front straightaway. Brewer got a pretty good pop on the daylight ride. He's going downtown in and out of turn number one. A little attempt at the bump and run. Didn't work out so well that time around for Chasing Gage. Hill in and out of turn number two. It's still Brewer running out on point. Brewer got the 9 ride. That's got to be Sanchez. Brewer, Sanchez, Duran. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Oh, Duran going to take an up and under peak right there. Coming back at me. Brewer, Sanchez, Duran, and Hill. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack of Tangent Pro-Am. Locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Hobson, Hernandez, Elliott, and Cole. Gate goes down, and we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Hobson, but Cole's got the power. He's got the pole. He's going to take him downtown in and out of number one. I got Cole. I got Hobson running 1 and 2. Elliott, man on the move into that 3 spot. Going to be Hernandez on the 4, in and out of turn. Oh! Lost Hobson right there. Elliott going to slide into that 2 spot. Hernandez on the 3. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Cole going to have a pair of aces. Hernandez will come back on the 2. Elliott on the 3. Checking on Cash Money over there in the turn, getting him picked up. Brushes it off. Scott, Fowler, Johnson, Rogers, 2 spots in a 6 and under mixed open main event up for grabs right here. We're in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Aiden Rogers running out on point for the Rip Crew. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Jax Fowler. Lightning trying to strike off of that 2 spot. Fowler, a little ways back to Sassy Pants Johnson. So what you see is what you got right there. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Just as I say that, Fowler slips the pedal. He gets back on the gas and rights the ship. Rogers and Fowler are both moving on. Massel, Wolf, Crawford. Last 2 spots in that 6 and under mixed open main event up for grabs right here in and out of turn number 1. Cam I Am taking it over early. Down the second straightaway with Crawford. Crawford running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Crawford getting it done on the 1. Got Massel on the 2 spot. Going to be Wolf on the 3. London looking to make a move right here. The Goose going to go white line shopping. Massel thinks about it. Checks up on the brake. Here comes Wolf. Drag racing back to the line. 20. The Nag 14. There comes the 5. But the 20 and the Nag 14 are moving on. That's Crawford and Massel. Out of moto number 6. Lost one down the front straightaway in moto number 7. I'm taking 3. I got 2 on the track, so when that one finishes, that's going to bode well for him. 99 rod, Salerno. 124 rod, Netherton. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1 with Dawson, Lazenby, and Sedano. Meatloaf running the show down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Good battle on that 2 spot. Dawson going to turn and burn out of number 2. Gold Cup Colors running the show right now. Down the third straightaway, Nag Colors. Going to be Sedano into that 2 spot. Lazenby On the outside, looking for a way in as they turn for home. Lazenby going to go shopping right here, turning it up, drag racing back to the line. The Meatloaf will get the win. 13 ride as Sedano comes back on the 2. Dawson and Sedano out of moto number 8. Back in Moto 7, the 18 bike of Clannon got that third and final transfer spot. Back in Moto 7, that was the 18 bike of Bam Bam Clannon. Moving on. 9 is the moto number on the track. Gonzalez, Shanahan, and Barbier. Top 2 moving on this time around. Man in black on the attack. Ryland. Ryland says not a man in black, but that's all right. Barbier on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors and Black Crown Nala. Both moving on. 10 is the moto number 10 and 11 combined right here. Forsyth, Shatswell, Patterson, Jones, and Gap. Top 4 moving on. Shatina, got to be Shatswell. Going to get it done on the 1. The Fireball, Forsyth. The 38 ride of Jones and the 5 ride of Gap. All moving on. Out of a combined moto 10 and 11. 12 is the moto number top 3 going straight to a main event, and 13-14 mixed open. Hickman, Arender, Myers, and Williams single file through the section. Boat ride for these 3. Coming back at me right here, F-Bike. Walt Myers, 21 ride, and the 65. So Myers, Arender, and Hickman. How about Jackson, Moat, and Luna single file through the section. Moat sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Top spot ride, got to be Slim Shady Jackson. Jackson and the Manual Master both moving on. Lee, Potters, Hill. Last 2 spots in the 15-16 open main event up for grabs right here through the section. They're rolling. Maya the Masher coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride. K-Bike. Got to be James Lee. Those are the transfers. At a moto 14. 15 is the moto number 31 and over mixed open. Martin, Dewey, and Larson. Single file through the section. 5 bike. Mikey Larson doing it for Lethal BMX. Oh, yeah. Larson moving on with the Rock 1 of the Magic Man. 16 is the moto number. Big wheels are 6 and under open. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. O'Neill, Lindberry, and Cunningham. In and out of turn number 2. 2 riders going straight on to a main event. 15 bike. Running out on point right now as they turn for home. Got to be H-Town O'Neill. O'Neill coming back at me. Got Cunningham in the 2 spot. O'Neill and Cunningham. Pair of 15s moving on. Automoto 16. 6 and under open. 17 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 open. I got 4 riders in the mix for 3 spots. I see 3 riders. So what we got going on right here is a little bit of a boat ride for these cats. That's okay, though. They're 7-8 experts. They're going to race it all the way around. We're going to be banging bars. We got Southwell running the show. Got the 4 bike of Murray. Southwell, Murray, and Hotchkiss. All moving on. $19 is the moto number. 9-10 open down that front straightaway. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Burmeyer, Dacus, Rogers, Rodas. Second straight race in action. D-Money Rogers. Rogers sitting on that 3 spot. Make it the 15 ride. Burmeyer, the Mamba, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rodas. Burmeyer, Rodas, Rogers. 1, 2, 3. Rogers goes down in the turn. Dacus gets caught up in the action. Burmeyer and Rodas both moving on. Noteboom, Neff, Tolbert, Kiefer. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, looking for 2 more riders going straight to a 9-10 open main event. Max Kiefer running the show right now. Max going to turn back at me on the 2 ride. Got the H ride in tow. Got to be Bash Noteboom. Max and Bash are moving on. 11-12 open. Rabinowitz, Craig, Brizendine, and Gallagher. Rabinowitz flying. Ryan got the LSG colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. 14 bike. Got to be Dirty Deers. Gallagher on that 2 spot. Gallagher trying to hold on as they turn and burn down that third straightaway through the section. 38 ride. Craig trying to make something happen. Coming back at me. Rabinowitz will go wire to wire. He's moving on with the 14 ride of Gallagher. And a moto 21, 22. How about Quimby, Fuller, Tosher? The White Fox, Quimby, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. 2 bike, holding on, got to be Tosher. Fuller looking for a little clean air. Quimby, Tosher, go 1 and 2. Fuller going to take one more peek on the turn for home. Fuller got down low and couldn't get the pedals back under him. Quimby and Tosher are moving on out of moto 22. Road, Dixon, Williams, single file through the section with the night train. Getting it done on the 1. Got the hitman on that 2 spot. Williams and Dixon. Through the section there, rolling. Jumping Eli Jones, running out on point right there. Coming back at me. I got room for 2 this time around. 4 bike of Jones, 24 ride of Spurgeon on a moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track. How about Mooney, Gish, and Rowe, the Ozman running the show. Got the Cookie Monster on the 2 spot. Oh man, the Crazy Train and the Cookie Monster both moving on. And moto 25, 26, how about Locke, Hampton, and Hill? Locke got it on lockdown for the JNR crew. Battle on that too. The regulators got to be Hill. He's going to hold on and move on with Locke. And a moto 26. 27 is the moto number on the track now. 15, 16 open, top 4. Moving on this time around. Clay, Skinner, Trahan, Christ, and Madden. The Stunner, Gunner Clay, 24 ride, going to get a spot. 16 ride of the Hot Shot, Skinner, the 21 and the 14. Trahan and Christ for your 4 transfers out of moto 27. 28, Bowie, McCauley, Casanova, and Gortney. Casanova making it look easy on a barred ride. He's going to get it done. 34 and the 18. Gortney and Bowie moving on as well. 31 and over open. Bloom, Leary, and Neff. These cats know how to count. I only got 2. I got Neff and Leary. So they said, 1, 2, we're going on. I'll see you there. That's We'll wish Mr. Bloom well and hope to see him tomorrow. Neff and Leary are moving on to a main event. 8 under girl cruisers, big wheels rolling. Salome, Dotson, Piper. Yeah. I got the H, the R, and the P running out on point on 2 wheel colors. Got to be Dotson on that 2 spot. Piper, Dotson, Salome. Salome knocking on the door out of that 3 spot. See what she's got as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Piper going to lock it down on the 1. Here comes Salome around on the outside. 1 bike held on. Dotson and Piper. The 11 and the 1 out of moto 30. 31 is the moto number. Larson, Merriam, Elliton, and Gray. Pair of wicked riders, Elliton and Gray. Coming back at me. 2 ride. Got to be the Viper and the Crazy Cat. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 31. Shells, Bates, Wallace. 3 riders in the mix for 2 more spots in that 9-10 girl cruiser main event. The Pistol, Crystal Wallace, doing it for All-Star Racing on the turn for home. Wallace will lock it down with the 564 rider, Ricochet Bates. The moto 32. 33 is the moto number on the track now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers looking for Hale, St. Cyr, Denby, Starkey, and Pierce. Pierce running the show right now. Your National 46, top 4 are moving on. D-Ride of St. Cyr, the 1 and the 34. Starkey and Hale joining Pierce and St. Cyr. Right, Anderson, Nealon, and McMillan. Got to be Nealon getting it done on the one, the machine, and the Gold Cup 3 ride. Pair of threes, Nag 3, Gold Cup 3. Nealon and Wright. Moto 34. Swagger, Sherrill, Blankstrom, Pierce. Single file back in my direction. Sherrill got the premier colors out on point. Your National 84 and the G ride of Hannah Swagger. And the Moto 35. 36 is the moto number on the track this time around. Combined 36 and 37. Looking for Williamson, Moss, Goodell, Johnston, and Powell. Samwell going to lock it down on the 1. 39, the 2, and the 1. Williamson, Goodell, Johnston, and Powell all moving on out of a combined 36-37. 38 is the moto number. How about Flynn, Turner, Muldowney, and Hayes? Top 3 going to the show here. Coming back at me, Flynn for the Albies crew, the 4 and the Gold Cup 1, Muldowney and Turner. All going to the show out of moto 38. 39, Purdy, Martin, and Jones. Too Sweet Jones making up for time. Coming back at me, Aaron going to get the second round ace. Country Martin going to get the 2. Purdy Mama going to come back on the 3. Second verse, like the first, out of moto 39. Big wheels keep on rolling. 36, 40-year-old ladies, Lawler, Foy, Ellerton, Anderson, and Kelsey. Top 4 moving on. Elrod, Lawler, going to get that top spot. 2 ride, Anderson. 3 ride of Ellerton, and the Gold Cup 3 of Foy, all moving on. And a moto 40. 41 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Kugler, Burrell, and Abernathy. Oh, yeah. Sparky got the time to shine colors out on point. Your Nag 5 and your 3 ride of Abernathy go 1 and 2. And a moto 41. 42 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers out on the track right now. Sanders, Jabor, and Hunt. Dawn running the show right now. Shiny side upright in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. She'll go 3-1 for a 4. Gold Cup 1 of Sanders comes back on the 2. Hunt on the 3. We got a 3, a 4, and a 5 in Total Point Racing coming back for round number 3. Thomas, Melchert, Black, top 2 going to the show. In and out of your last turn. Alpha colors, got to be Suzanne Black. Nag 6 ride, going to get it done with the 2 bike of the General Tammy Thomas. Last of the lady cruisers, Westenauer, Bowman, and Stevens. 9 bike, got to be Bowman. Getting it done on the 1, Stevens on the 2 spot. Miss Kitty on the 3. Coming back at me for the second time on this Friday afternoon. Bowman doing it for the elite crew. She's going to get it done. Full throttle colors on the 2. And one time, big hand for Miss Kitty right there. If you're not inspired by seeing a 78-year-old woman racing a bicycle, well, 74. I'm sorry, I don't read well. You're right, 74. I made her too old. I got to get glasses. I'm like 78. Sorry, Miss Kitty. She's 74 years young. Big wheels rolling. Little Tykes, big bikes. O'Hagan, Glonick, White, and Lyle on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Got to be the knucklehead, Lyle. Lyle got a 9 ride of the beast mode in the hip pocket. Lyle and White. And a moto 45. Man, Allen, Hearn, single file there rolling. The Maniac, man, doing it for F&S, no logo. Out of Granbury, Texas. 8 bike will lock it down with the 58 ride of the Coyote, Wiley Allen. Not too shabby. Landry, England, Watson. Last rack of 7 and under cruisers, last 2 spots in a semi. Main event. Through the section, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there, Cajun Cole. No, 249, the Chatterbox, England. England. And the 26 ride of Watson. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 47, 48, and 49 coming back at me. Top 4 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. 6, 9, 60, and the 1. 6 bike of Shirley, 9 bike of Peterson, 60 bike of Hotchkiss, and the 1 bike of Baker. All going to the show. Taggart, Noteboom, Goodell, and Tatum Shar. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 3 and the 17. Gold Cup 3, 17. Taggart and Tatum Shar are both moving on. Out of Moto 50. 51, how about Julie? Lawler, Warner. Coming back at me right there. Top spot ride. 19 bike. Warner going to get a spot with a 347, a Lawler. And a Moto 51, 52, Hardy, Cam, Masters. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 4 bike getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Cam. I got the Diesel Hardy. Sitting on that 2 spot. 9-year-old cruisers going to a semi. Main event, Cam and Hardy are moving on. Out of Moto 52. 53 is the Moto number on the track. We're turning the page to 10-year-old cruisers. Grandman, Gray, Turner, Livrope. Oh, yeah, Wicked Colors running out on point. Got to be the Hurricane Kai Gray as he turns for home. Gray, he'll lock down that top spot. 10 bike, Showtime. Turner going to hold on and move on. Out of Moto 53. 54, Dacus, Langer, Lee, and Kiefer. Third straightaway race in action. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the scrapper, Alan Lee. Lee doing it for Terrapin Technology on the turn for home. Gold Cup 3 going to lock it down with the 2 ride of Caden Dacus. Gonzalez Hester blocks him down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be the long, tall Texan, Ashton Hester. Getting it done on the 1, coming back out of Heath, Texas for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Hester and the 9 ride of the Phoenix blocks them. Both moving on. 56 is the Moto number. Beat goes on. This time it's 11-year-old cruisers making their way around. 2 riders going straight to a main. George Loza, Wettendorf, and Carson D-Ride. Willie I Am, Wettendorf, and the B-Ride. Couple of consonants moving on. Wettendorf and Loza. The Moto 56. 57, Greenwell, Jones, Stars, and Johnson. Oh, yeah. Got to be Greenwell. Getting it done on the 1. The ORP of the Troublemaker Jones sitting on that 2 spot. 2 ride. 94 ride. Both moving on. 58 is the Moto number. 12-year-old cruisers going straight to a main event out of this one. I'm taking the top 3. Ferris, Byer, Seabrook, and Dixon. The Cooper Star running out on point. On the turn for home, I got the Cooper Star. I got the Gold Cup 2 ride. That's got to be the Hitman Dixon and the 2 bike of Seabrook. They're all moving on. The Moto 58. 59 is the Moto number on the track. 13-year-old cruisers. 6 weeks. Kahanen, Salvato, and Jones. The Skywalker for the JBR crew with the 62 ride of the Cowboy Salvato. The Moto 59, 60 is the Moto number. Como, Nelson, Dufresne, and McMillan. CD3 running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Dufresne going to lock it down with the Nag 7 ride of Damian Como. The Moto 60. 61 is the Moto number. 14-year-old cruisers looking for Watson, Yankee, Akers, and Miller. Man in black on the attack as he turns Rome. Coming back at me, your National 69, Hudson Yankee, and the 8 ride of Caden the Killer Miller. Arender, Bowman, Bunker, top 2 going to that 14 cruiser main event through the section there rolling. Bunker got the elite ride. Going to be Bowman, Bunker, and Bowman. Pair of B's moving on. Out of Moto 62, 63 is the Moto number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers this time around with Stewart, Piper, Strickland, Adams, and Skinner. Velocity Colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Tightrope Stewart. 3 HRP riders coming back at me. Who's going to get the spot? Nag 5 ride will get it done. That's Cash Money Strickland moving on with Tightrope Stewart. Out of motos, 63. Lee, Hancock, Borowski, Blue, and Garrett. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Time to shine. Doing it out of Mosley, Virginia. G-Bike going to lock it down on the one with the one ride of Henry Borowski. Moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old cruisers, 4 riders moving on. Purdy, Tessitore, Trahan, Nevis, and Lenners on the turn for home. 11 bike going to get it done on the one, the Purdy boy. 21, the 13, and the 42. Trahan, Lenners, and Tessitore moving on with Purdy. McCauley, Jackson, McCauley, and Stewart coming back at me right there. Stewart going to get it done on the one, the Gold Cup 1, and the 7. Stewart, McCauley, and McCauley all moving on. Eubanks, Pesky, Waltke, and the 16 ride of Pesky moving on in 21-25 cruiser. Campese, O'Connor, Schutz, Tyler Schutz running the show on the turn for home. Premier ride going to get it done with the 25 bike of Aaron Campese. 69 is the moto number 31-35 cruisers. Looking for Larson, Anderson, Lyle, and Ashley. Oh, look like the 3 bike out on point. Got to be Taylor Ashley. Ashley, the Gold Cup 2, and the H rod of Mike Larson are all moving on. Out of moto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track. 70 and 71 combined. Jones, Hess, Bruna, Gui, and Arender coming back at me. The Magic Man. 30 bike, going to get it done. The 30, the 11, the 2, and the 19. Hess, Arender, Jones, and the Magic Man. 41-45, Hardman, Titus, Watson, Hoyam coming back in my direction. 11, Nag 3, 112. Titus, Hardman, and Hoyam all moving on out of moto 72. 73 is the moto number on the track. Lost one over in turn 1, coming back at me. 4 bike, 2 bike. Swagger and Tate Thomas both moving on out of moto 73. Quimby, Winnish, Vergara, in and out of turn number 1. R bike running out on point. Got to be Dirty Dan. Down that second straightaway. Got Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Make it just a 2 bike. Vergara. 4 bike on that 3 spot. That's Quinby. But right now it's Winnish and Vergara. Going to go 1 and 2. Moto 74. 75, 76 is a combined moto on the track right now. I was looking for 5. I got 4. So what you see is what you got. Boat ride going on right here. Father Time getting it done on the 1. Turbeville on that 2 spot. Alonzo on the 3. And the Beast McCauley. They're all going on to a main event out of a combined 75, 76. 77 is the moto number on the track right now. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. Turner, Madden, Bercier. Oh, man, I see the Diesel and I see Thrillbilly. They're moving on. The moto 77, 78, Branham, Balsano, and Peterson. 2 bike down that second straightaway. Got to be Chance Balsano. Balsano doing it out of South Haven, Mississippi. He's going to turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Peterson on that 2 spot. Branham trying to turn it up off of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Balsano and the 11 ride of Peterson are moving on out of moto 78. 79 is the moto number last of the big wheels rolling on this Friday afternoon. Sebesta, Davis, and Freeman. 2 bike running out on point. Got to be Big Al Freeman. Freeman getting it done on the 1. Got Wild Bill Sebesta for the answer crew on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of moto 79. Second round racing. Novice, you should be lock loaded and ready to go. Novice, you should be in the gate. I got moto number 80 up on the rack right now. Gate goes down the front straightaway. Austin and Lyle. No more Lotto in round number 2. Lyle and Austin. What you see is what you got. Boat ride for these cats. Rye answering the bell, Austin. And the Diva, Lyle. Moving on out of moto 80. Brenneman, Edmonds, Brown, 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in that 5 and under novice semi-main event. Second of 3 racks in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 39 ride, Brenneman running out on point. Brenneman, Edmonds, Brown, that's your running order down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2, 5-year-old novice. Aaron running out on point. Rhett on that 2 spot. Oh, man, here comes Olive. Olive turning it up through the section. See what she's got in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me right there. Brenneman going to punch his ticket into a semi-main event. Rhett trying to hold on. 3-year-old Rhett moving on. Give Olive a hand. 3 years old out there riding it around. Did her best to make it happen. Brenneman and Edmonds are moving on. How about Kelsey, Salazar, and Combs? Oh, yeah, through the section. Lead rider in and out of that last turn. 1, 2, 0. The Hulk, Combs, gonna grab a spot in a semi-main event, and the 377 ride of Bass Jimmy. We'll leave the rest of that out of there. Give Amani a hand, 3-year-old Amani Salazar. Nice job, Amani. Right there. That smile, that's good stuff right there. Scott, Turner, Shoup, Taylor. Through the section we're rolling. 3 riders moving on to a 7 Navi. Main event coming back in my direction. 164 ride. Shoup going to get it done. 211 ride of the Hot Mess Express, Scott. And the 103 Lightning, Elias Turner. 84 is the moto number. Total point racing in 8-year-old novice. Rush, Arender, Kelsey. 12 bike, Eva. Got the ace in round number 1, the meatball. Looking for some sauce in and out of the last turn. Coming back to the stripe with a pair of aces. Eva's got the low points going into the main event. Caleb trying to hold on. Here comes the Jaybird. Kelsey slides by at the line for the equalizer with Arender. They'll go to the gate with 5 points apiece. Klung, Brighthop, Anderson, Urena, 145, the 14, and the 63. All moving on out of moto 85. 86 is the moto number. Fonseca, Diamond, Marshall, 13-year-old novice. Top 2 moving on. 15 ride, Riley Diamond. And the 197 ride of Emmanuel Fonseca. Out of moto 86. 87 is the moto number. Total point racing 26-35 novice. Harrison, Anderson, Wyatt. Gold Cup 1, Corey Harrison, 0 moto colors. In and out of last turn, coming back at me. Wyatt trying to press the pace. Harrison gets the second ace. Wyatt gets the 2. Anderson on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first. Nickham, Miller, Verrett down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 118 bike of Verrett doing it for Black Crown Narla. On the turn for home. Verrett and the 63 ride and Nickham go 1 and 2 out of moto 88. 89 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old novice. Heron, Patterson, Quimby. 59 ride. Scotty Quimby getting it done on the one. Got Patterson on that 2 spot. They're single file back to the line. Those are your transfers. Out of moto 89. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. I got 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Lajani, Hevner, Ellerton. Ellerton going to take him in and out of turn number 2, the fast lane. Down that third straightaway, 156 ride. Flash and dash Hevner on that 2 spot. Baby Drake looking for a way off of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Baby Drake going to take a peek, trying to drag race it back to the line with Flash and Dash, who's moving on with the fast lane at a moto 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates, Moralata, Landry, Petrie, and Radeski. On the turn for home with the Gold Cup 2, Cajun Cole, Landry. Landry will get a spot. I got room for 3. Landry, the D rider, Radzeski. The 128 ride of the Pocket Rocket Petrie. All moving on. 92 is the moto number. 7-year-old intermediates. Watson, Diamond, O'Hagan, Johnson, and Burleson on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 28 ride, Ryder Johnson. And the 97 ride of Trip O'Hagan are going to the show out of moto 92. 93 is the moto number. Clannon, DeSoto, Shepard, and Gregory. Top 2 go straight to a main event. 7-year-old intermediates back to the stripes. 76 ride, Lincoln Shepard. Shepard going to get it done with the 182 ride of the gangster DeSoto. Picking up a couple of down riders over in turn number 1. Jones, Johnson, Strong, Wang, top 3 8-year-old intermediates moving on this time around. Coming back at me, 26 ride. Caden Jones. Jones going to get the top spot, 5 ride. The Rebel Johnson comes back on the 2. Got room for one more. The Blue Bikes ride coming back at me. Look like that's going to be the Jaguar Lang getting that 3 spot. 95 is the moto number on the track, combined with 96. How about Barbier, Lazenby, Shoup, Rummage, and Gill? Last turn race in action coming back at me. 32, the 30, the 94, and the 68. 32 ride of Lazenby gets the win. 30 ride of Rummage, the 94 ride of Barbier, and the 68 ride of Guile, all moving on. Phillips, Taylor, Granum, and Jones. 10 bike Jones. Henry going to get it done with the 49 ride of Noah Taylor at a moto 97. 98, Ratjen, Jones, Morris. Last rack of 10-year-old intermediate through the section. Top 2 moving on to a main event. 45 ride. Got to be the horsepower. Moore running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Moore and the 127 ride, Morris and the 127 ride at Jones go 1 and 2. At a moto 98, 99, and 100 is a combined moto looking for Williams, Starr, Smith, Lacoste, and Marshall. Through the section with the Gold Cup 2 ride, Carter Stars doing it for Zero Moto. The 114 ride, Funzies Williams. the 19 and the 10. That's Lacoste and Marshall moving on as well out of a combined 99 and 100. 101 is the moto number on the track down that third straightaway with 12-year-old intermediates looking for Mills, Irwin, and Cox. 51 ride. Irwin going to lock down that top spot with the 47 ride of the Nacho, John David Mills. 102 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates. Fonseca, Brand, Hickman, and Nickham. 65 ride. Blake Blazing going to get it done on the 126 ride of main man Nickham on the 2. Combs, George, Doherty. 2 more spots in a 13 intermediate main event up for grabs right here. Through the section they're rolling. Top side ride. 24 ride. John George doing it for Team OFR out of Friendswood, Texas. 24 and the 116, George and Daughtry. Both moving on. 104, 105 combined. How about Ellis, Blackwell, Miller, Kelsey, and Arender? 87 ride. Getting it done right now. Got to be the Colt 45, Colt Miller. Miller going to turn for home. Got the 52 ride of Kelsey on the 2. 82 ride of Ellis on the 3. 21 ride. Arender grabs that last transfer out of a combined 104, 105. 106 is the moto number. Moss, Farmer, Blue, and Jones. 77 ride. Got to be G-Money Farmer. Farmer got the Gold Cup 2 of Jones and the 152 ride of Blue. All moving on out of moto 106. 107 is the moto number 3 riders going to the main event. Metz, Carter, Jackson, and Hill. L-Ride, got to be Carter. CJ going to get it done. 66 and the Gold Cup 2. That was Jackson and Metz. Out of moto 107, 108, 1720 intermediate. Eubanks, Starkey, Kelsey. 14 bike, got to be Brant Eubanks. Eubanks getting it done on the 1 as they come back to the stripe. Eubanks and the 205 ride. Bam Bam Starkey go 1 and 2. At a 108. 109 is the moto number on the track now. 26, 35-year-old intermediate looking for Hatfield, Larson, and Purdy. 5 bike, got to be Mike Larson doing it for Lethal BMX. Larson going to lock it down on the 1. 236 ride comes back on the 2. Larson and Purdy at a 109. 110, Rodas, Petrie, and Gio. 4 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Rodas. Got Gio on that 2 spot. Petrie on the 3 as they turn for home. Rodas going to get the 1. Gio on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 110. 111 looking for 3. Coble, Siebert, Watson, Beasley. The Nature Boy running the show out on point right now. Got to be Donnie Coble doing it for Black Crown, Georgia. I got room for 3. Coming back at me right now, Coble, the 18 ride of Watson, and the 228 ride of Mr. Siebert. Hey, Mr. Siebert, there is no national 228, Mr. Siebert. That needs to be a white background with black numbers. There is no national 228 number. Coming back at me right there. 3 riders moving on. The N bike, the Gold Cup 3, and the 85. Last turn race in action. JBR colors running the show. 80 bike. Lorman, 35, 56, and the 45 all moving on. Lorman takes the win. Muldowney, Mayo, and Mize. A whole lot of M's moving on with Pops Lorman out of 113. 114, welcome to the Girls Club. I got Dunlap, Johnson, Jones, Schaus, and Baker. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Sassy Pants Johnson running the show as they turn for home. Johnson going to get it done on the 1. 9 bike. Schaus going to pick up the 2. The 4 ride of Colby, Kaboom, Baker. And the 11 ride of Kenneth Jones. All moving on out of 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old girls, Southwell, Marsh, Adams, Wolf, got to be the Giant National 67 ride. 5 bike, a K-Pop on the 2 with the nag 6 of Marsh. Rounding out your top 3. 116 is the moto number. Total point racing in 7-year-old girls. Salome, Edmonds, Marsh. Coming back at me right there. Nag 5, Salome, going to make it a pair of aces. Gold Cup colors of Edmonds on the 2, Marsh on the 3. But a 116. 117, Dotson, Moralata, and Cummins. Single file on the turn for home. 2 riders going straight to an 8-girl main event. 7 bike, Moralata. Here comes the 5 ride. 1 ride will hold on to the move on. Dotson and Moralata. And a 117. 118, Bates, Sedano, Schaus, Ellerton, Wallace. Houston Racing, got to be Sedano. 13 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Drag race between the 1 and the 14. 1 bike will win that one. Ellerton moving on with Sedano. Out of 118. 119, how about Merriam, Gray, Akins, and Anthons. Wicked colors, 13 bike, the Crazy Cat, Gray running the show. On the turn for home, I got room for 1 more. Gray, B-bike, Merriam trying to hold on. Here comes the Gold Cup 2 of Akins, but Merriam will get the 2 spot with Gray out of 119. 120, how about Hill, Dawson, and Johnson? Top 2 moving on this time around. S-squared colors of Johnson. Got the Albies ride of Dawson. So I got the Pink Warrior and the Meatloaf. Moving on out of Moto 120. 121-22 is the combined Moto 11-year-old girls. McCauley, Hale, Pierce, Cole, and Denby. Pierce running out on point right now. Ellie got the Cyclecraft colors on the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Ellie going to get it done. I got Cole on that 2 spot. The Nag 13 and the 2 ride. Nag 13 of McCauley and make it the 3 ride of Hale. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Iverson, Layton, Brenneman, Forsyth, and St. Cyr coming back at me. Iverson getting it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 1, the 2, and the 8. So Iverson, Layton, Forsyth, and St. Cyr. Anderson, Myers, Pierce. Top 2 moving on. 1 bike, F bike, Anderson, Myers. Moto 125, McMillan, Swagger, Williams. In and out of turn number 2, 126 is your moto number. Vicious Viv, got the 09 colors, running out on point. Got the 1 bike in tow on the turn for home, coming back at me. Vicious Viv, going to get it done on the 1. Gracie McMillan comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 126. 127 is the moto number, looking for Luptic, Cole, Wells, and Brown. Top 2 going to a 14 girls main event. S-squared colors through the section, running the show right now. Got to be the Possum, Emily Wells. Nag 12 bike and the H ride. McKenna Luptic lost one in the last turn, checking on her downrider. Wright, Gish, and Elder through the section. They're rolling. Top 2 moving on to that 14-year-old girl main event. Got to be Havoc Gish doing it for the S-squared crew. Gish got Wright on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Gish and Wright will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 128. Wilson, Johnston, Potters, Goodell. 15, 16-year-old girls down that front straightaway. They're rolling 2 spots straight to a main event. Gold Cup 2 colors down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Maya, the Masher. Potter's going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot. 1 bike. Got to be the Cowgirl. Johnston trying to rope them as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to get it done. We're going to drag race at 1 bike, 2 bike. 2 bike at Goodell will slide by at the line. Say Sailor doing it for SE Racing Factory Squad. Out of Oldsmar, Florida. Williamson, Powell, Luna. Looking for 2 this time around down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Samwell got the Claiborne colors running the show. Oh, yeah. Look like Luna on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Samuel going to lock it down on the 1. The little princess coming back on the 2 spot. The moto 130. 131 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Douglas, Muldowney, Flynn, and Hayes. Big Sis running out on point. Got to be Douglas. I got Flynn for the Albies crew on the 2. Douglas, Flynn, got room for one more as they bring it back to the line with the 11 ride of Alexis Hayes. 131, 132, total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Wall, Norton, Picaretto. Wall getting it done on the 1. Picaretto on that 2 spot. Norton on the 3. Getting it done with Kate. She's got a pair of aces. Picaretto on the 2, Norton on the 3. If it weren't for the training program you put together, right, Wally? That's the key. Yeah. Kugler, Iverson, Martin running the show. Iverson sitting on that 2 spot. Sparky looking for a way, coming back at me. Gold Cup 2. Country Martin going to get a spot. Iverson going to grab that 2 spot and move on to a 31, 40-year-old ladies main event. Jones, Black, and Thomas, 51 and over ladies on the track right here. The General got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Liz sitting on that 2 spot. No Miss Black in round number 2. We'll hope she's well and see her in round number 3. Coming back at me, let's hear it for the ladies. Thomas and Jones go 1 and 2 at a 134. 135 in the gate right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts getting ready to roll on a Friday afternoon. White, Mann, Hewitt, Jones, Lindberry. Down that front straightaway, Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I'm looking for 4 riders going straight to a 6 expert main event. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Wicked Colors on the move right there. Nice up and under move, taking this one over down the third straightaway with the 8 ride. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. Jones got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Jones, 9 ride, up and under right there, Beast Mode, White. Jones, White, go 1 and 2, 19. Jones, White, Mann, and Lindberry go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last turn race in action, coming back at me right here. 7-year-old experts, top 2 moving on to a main event. 3-bike, T-bike. Allen and Lawler out of 136. Cox, Dunn, Phillips, Danette, more 7-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a main event up for grabs right here. Ripped Racing Colors through the section. Got to be the Silent Assassin. Grayson Cox, 10-bike. Going to get it done on the 1. Race back to the line. Cool Hand Luke Phillips going to grab that 2 spot and move on to a 7X main event. 8-year-old experts, they got semi-main events on a Friday afternoon. Looking for Shirley, Baker, and Peterson. Oh, man, we're fast through the section. We're going to go 3 wide in and out of the last turn. 2 riders going on to that semi-main event in and out of the turn. Pistol Pete, Baker, getting it done on the 1. 8-bike, 4-bike, 8-bike. Shirley holds on to that second transfer spot out of 138. 139, Montero, Cunningham, and Marsh. 4-bike, got to be that's Riker Cunningham doing it on the E-ride out of San Martin, California. E-bike 31 trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 4-ride. 4-bike. Cunningham and Montero will go with the E and the 4 out of 139. Southwell, Eubanks, Murray. Let's turn for home. 11 ride running on the top side. Got to be Eubanks. Murray trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Eubanks and Murray are moving on out of 140. 141 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, 9-year-old experts have semi-main events. Anderson, Hardy, Note Boom, and Salazar. Oh, good battle on that 2 spot. The Diesel got the inside line in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, 25 ride. Salazar going to get the win. The H-Bike going to take a peek at it. We'll go to the video for Note Boom and Hardy on that second transfer spot out of 141. Oh, Hardy getting that second transfer. Hardy moving on with Salazar. 3-bike, 24 ride. Cam and Westfall out of 142. So again, back in 141, that was Hardy and Salazar, the 25 and the 1, back in 141. In 142, it was Cam and Westfall. 143 on the track with Taggart, Rodas, and Tharp. Two in the 9. Two in the 9 of Rodas and Taggart out of 143. 144, last rack of 9X coming at me right here. Lindberry, Masters, and Goodell. R-Ride. Lindberry, the wild man, going to lock it down with the 1 ride of Goodell. Out of 144. 145 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts. Hester, Livro, Burmeyer, and Turner. Ashton Hester got the Sean Carvajal LDC ride out on point as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. Nag 15 and the 15. Pair of 15s moving on. Hester and Burmeyer. Couple of Texans out of 145. 146 is the moto number, looking for Lee, Neff, Culverhouse, and Chandler. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. Gold Cup colors running the show right there. The Gold Cup 2 and the District 1. Lee and Chandler moving on out of 146. Dacus, Kiefer, Bloxham. Third straight race in action, more. 10-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats, last 2 spots in a semi. Main event on the turn for home. Black Widow colors. Got to be Max Kiefer. 2-bike of Kiefer. 1 ride of Caden Dacus. will go 1 and 2. And move on out of 147. 148, turning the page, 11-year-old experts on the track. How about Craig, George, Gallagher, and Greenwell? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me right there. Greenwell getting it done on the 1. Greenwell will get the ace. 14 bike will come back on that 2 spot. Greenwell and Gallagher. Out of 148. 149 number on the track now. Rabinowitz, Monroe, and Stewart. Rabinowitz got the LSG colors running the show as they turn for home. Rabinowitz and the 4 ride of Karkar Moore at 149. 150, Brizendine, Glownick, Carson, top 2 moving on to that 11 expert semi-main event, 3rd of 4 racks through the section. Getting it done on the R ride, the Silent Assassin. Rip colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. R-bike, 4-bike of Glownick, Carson, and Glownick. Moving on out of 150. 151, last rack of 11-year-old experts. Here we go. Nelson, Tosher, man. Single file through the section. Top 2 going on to that semi. Main event, last turn race in action. Coming back at me. 16 ride of Nelson and the 21 ride of Jackson Man, both moving on. 152 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts looking for Lamro, Westfall, Guidry, Louisiana Lightning running the show right now. Got the Flying Peanut on that 2 spot. Here comes Corbin Fiber back to the line. Westfall will hold on with Guidry out of 152. Fuller, Ferris, Seabrook. Turn 2 race in action. Got to be Seabrook running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Seabrook got the 3 wide. In tow. Got to be the G-Dog Ferris. Fuller on the outside looking for a way in as they drag race it back to the stripe. Seabrook will get a spot with the 3 ride of Ferris. Out of 153. 154. How about Godoy? Quimby, Lehue. Got to be you-know-who. Lehue got the tangent ride running out on point. Lehue and Godoy will go 1 and 2 and come back to the line at 154. 155 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. Williams, Gish, Hampton, and McMillan. 09 colors in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Logan Williams running out on point. 14 bike. Got the D ride in tow. That's Gish. Gish got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams, Gish, Hampton, 1, 2, and 3. Williams and Gish are moving on. Out of 155. 156, Nelson, Jones, McKinney. Top 2 go to that 13X quarter main event. Oh, yeah, 15 ride. Running the show right there, the Fireball Nelson. Nelson got Axe Jones on that 2 spot. Make it the Juice McKinney. McKinney and Nelson moving on. At 156. Enman, Myers, Salvato. The Cowboys, Salvato running on point, got Enman, Hurricane Gavin into that 2 spot, coming back at me. Salvato, Myers go 1 and 2 and move on out of 157. 158 is the moto number on the track now. More 13-year-old experts heading to a quarter main event. Kahanen, Cormier, and 6. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1, got to be Como. Como and the 15 ride of Kahanen. Parasees moving on out of 158. Piper, Bray, Locke. Locke running out on point. Got Piper on that 2 spot. Going to be Bray on the 3 as they turn for home. Your NAG 15, your Gold Cup 2 moving on to a 13 expert quarter main event. 14 expert as we turn the page. They got semi-main events. We started with 24 riders in the mix. Looking for McCall, Spurgeon, Hill, and Culverhouse. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Jedi. Mace Hill doing it for the Regulators out of Fort Worth, Texas. Hill going to grab a spot with a 25 ride. Nolan Culverhouse. 161, Mears, Mills, Akers, and Hester. 2 more spots in a 14X semi. Main event, got to be Hester. Blazing a trail on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Rowdy Mears going to take a peek. 17 right of the Butcher Mills. The Butcher Mills holds off Mears. Mills and Hester moving on. Huckabee, Dannenberg, Bowman, Kiwi. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Henry Huckabee running the show as they turn around. 14 bike of the freestyle Kiwi on that 2 spot with Huckabee out of 162. 163 last rack of 14X. Last 2 spots in that semi-main event. Iverson, Christensen, Bunker, and Beebe. Bunker running out on point. He's got a teammate in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Bunker and the 19 ride of Christensen go 1 and 2 and move on at a 163. 164, 15X. They got quarter main events. Clay, Garrett, Skinner. Majesty colors. Got to be the Stunner, Gunnar Clay. Coming back at me with the 16 ride of the Hot Shot Skinner out of 164. Lost one in the turn, so what you see is what you got. Williams, Piper, and Ragazzino. 39 ride. There's Ragazzino. 4 ride of Piper. Dylan Williams picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. Ragazzino and Piper moving on out of 165. Borowski, Christ, Fuller down that front straightaway. More 15-year-old experts going to that quarter main event. 9 bike. Henry Borowski running out on point. Borowski going to turn and burn out of number 2. Running the show. Actually, that's the 19 bike. Got to be Fuller. Got Borowski on that 2 spot. Going to be Christ on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the 19 and the 9 go 1 and 2. Fuller and Borowski out of 166. 167, the beat goes on. More 15-year-old experts. Hancock, Sandon, and Stewart. RJ running out on point. Got the tightrope. Stewart on the 2 spot. Coming back at me, it'll be Hancock and Stewart. Time to shine and velocity colors moving on out of 167. 168, Pedal, Adams, and Carriasso. The Dragonfire, Pedal running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 15 right of the Kamikaze Kid. Carriasso on that 2 spot. Shiny side upright. There's your transfers out of 168. 169, 16-year-old experts on the track with Adams, Duran, and Lenners. Second straightaway race in action in and out of turn number 2. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event. Oh, man, through the section they're rolling. But coming back at me, it's Duran and Lenners. Lenners and Duran. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on. Duran and Lenners out of 169. 170. How about Carlisle, Backer, and Nevis? Turn 2 race in action down the third straightaway with the E-Ride. Got to be the Skippy Backer getting it done on the 1. I got Wyatt Carlisle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. E-Bike, 11 Bike, both moving on. St. Romain, Thurman, and Madden in and out of turn number 2. 58 Bike sitting on that 2 spot right now. Charles Eats Twonkies taking this one over. Coming back at me. He'll check it up. Coming back, Thurman going to get a spot with St. Romain at a 171. 172 is the moto number on the track. 1720X semi-main events for McCauley, Moss, Stewart, Wing, and Duran. Top 2 coming back at me right there. Alpha Colors, I do believe, running the show. Nag 20 ride. The Wing Dang 39 ride comes by at the line. That's Cruz Duran and Wing moving on out of 172. Bowie, Topper, Kirby, Courtney, top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the Rocket, Andrew Kirby, doing it for Black Widow Racing out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Kirby and the 34 ride. Kirby, come back to the finish line, Mr. Andrew Kirby. You're going to need a number plate. Simmons, Pitts, Bowie, and Seeley. Mr. Kirby coming back to the finish line. Back to the stripe with the 15 ride, Seeley, and the 18 ride of Bowie. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 174, 175, 176, 21, 25X through the section. They're rolling. Chaffetzel, Wall, Sanchez, Pesky, and Halser. Nag 9 ride, Sanchez, 78, the 19, and the 122. Wally is still in the wild. And 21, 25X. 26, 35X, 2 riders moving on this time around. O'Connor, Robinson, and Ashley. Single file through the section. Good one going on that 2 spot right now. Ashley trying to hold on. O'Connor going to take a peek. Robinson going to get the spot. O'Connor actually grabs that 2 spot with Robinson out of 177. 178, Campese, Leach, and Penske Tufty. Single file down the third straightaway. 110 ride, getting it done right there. Penske Tufty going to make his move back to the stripe with the 176 ride. A twin Turboskis, Leach at a 178. 179 is the moto number on the track. Bruna, Johnson, and Jones. Hojo got the ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Jones on that 2 spot. It was because you raced. You didn't, put on the air show that second time around. Jen's talked to you about, shows for the park. Out on the track, we keep it low and fast, Wally. Pruitt running the show right there. Titus, Akins, Brown, single file through the section. Top 3 moving on. Tommy Pruitt going to get a spot. 13 ride and drag racing back to the line. 78 bike of Titus joins Mr. Akins and Mr. Pruitt at a 181. 181 is the moto number 4650X. How about Weinish, Norton, Landine, Dixon, and Harwell coming back at me right there. Nag 6 ride, Dirty Dan Weinish, or Nag 5. The 6, Landine, and the 10. So anyway, that was Dixon, Landine, Norton, and Winnish all moving on out of 181. 182 coming back at me right here. 51, 55 experts. 11 bike. Got to be Donovan Miller. The 107 and the 3. Miller, Wheeler, and Alonzo all moving on out of 182. 183 is the moto number. 183, 184 combined right here. Branham, Roop, Madden, Peterson, and Leary. Big Daddy running out on point. I got Harry Leary in that 2 spot. I lost Thrill Billy in the turn. We'll check on Madden. Coming back at me right here. Root, Leary, the 90 ride of Peterson, and the 5 ride of Branham all moving on. Checking on Thrill Billy. We got him unclipped. He's up. Give Mr. Madden a hand. Third round, Tangent Pro-Am. Third round, Tangent Pro-Am. Then we're on to quarter main events. Third round of Tangent coming at you right now.
Quarter main's coming up. 13-year-old expert and 15-year-old expert.
Pro-Am. Third round, Tangent Pro-Am getting locked and loaded. Hernandez, Duran, Hobson, Cole, and Elliott. Third round Tangent Pro-Am action as the gate goes down that front straightaway. 110% nutrition. Got to be Brody Cole taking it to the top side right. He's in and out of turn number one. Got that second straightaway getaway. We're three wide in and out of turn number two. Duran going to lead the show into that two spot. Got to be Hobson on the three. Here we go. Hernandez on the turn coming back at me. I got Cole going to pick up the win. Cole, Duran 1 and 2. Hobson on the 3. Hernandez on the 4. Elliott comes back on the 5. Second rack in the gate. Sanchez, Hill, Brewer, Conley. Here we go. Gate goes down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Conley got a pretty good pop out on the outside. Bobby Wasabi going to take him in and out of turn number one. Got Matty Brewer into that 2 spot. I got Conley, Brewer 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 2 bike sitting on the 3, got to be chasing. Gage, Hill, Sanchez on the 4. They're single file as they turn for home. Conley going to go wire to wire. Conley, Brewer coming back at me. Conley, Brewer, Hill, and Sanchez. Quarter mains, you're on deck. Quarter mains, you're coming up next.
Yeah, quarter mains 13X and 15X today. Those are the quarters today. They'll be staging you guys up. 13X and 15-year-old expert.
Bring him back. KJ here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Kahanen. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the outside from Colley, but it's got to be the King. Brady King going to put the JNR right in on the top side. I got King, Colley, 1 and 2. Rose sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Still King, Colley, Rowe, Kahanen, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nelson on that 5 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, King, Colley, Rowe, and Kahanen all moving on. The quarter main 1. Dufresne, Brown, Shatswell, McKinney, and Como. Down the front straightaway, we got one off the pace immediately. Shatswell going to take him in and out of turn number 1 for the Sharks. Shatty, 2nd straightaway race in action, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 21 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Brown. Brown on the 2. I got Comey on that spot. Going to be Dufresne on the 4. So Shatswell, Brown, Como, and Dufresne 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mooney, Jones, Williams, Myers, Piper down the front straightaway. More 13-year-old experts. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Piper going to put the H, the R, and the P out on point as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Piper running the show in and out of turn number 2. Velocity colors. Got to be Myers on that 2 spot. Piper, Myers, jumping Eli Jones on the 3. I got Mooney sitting on the 4. Williams looking for a way from the outside to get in on the turn for home. Piper, Myers, Jones, Mooney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Vicario, Douglas, Gish, Salvato, and Locke Last rack at 13X going in and out of turn number 1 with the dive bomber. Got S squared colors running the show. J&R Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be locked. Douglas, Luck, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Vicario for the Sharks on the 3. Battle's going to be on the 4. 32 Ride. Salvato got the inside line. Gish going to go shopping right here. Coming back at me. Douglas, Lock, Vicario, and the 32 Ride of Salvato go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turning the page, 15-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Oyam, Strickland, Dronick, Piper, Hancock. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 3 Ride. Cash Money, Strickland. Strickland got Hancock in the hip pocket. Oh, New Rider gets up and under right there. Got to be Aloha Joe. I got Strickland, Dronick. Oyam coming back at me. Make it Piper on the top side. Gold Cup 3. No, that is Cash Money, Strickland. There's Aloha Joe. There's Oyam. Or there's Piper, Hancock, and Piper. Boy, oh boy, we'll get it right eventually. Strickland, Dronick, Hancock, Piper, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Westover, Nunn, Salem, Ragazzino, and Stewart. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Salem trying to run the show right now. Salem getting it done on the top side. Answer color is going to be Carson Nunn on that 2 spot. Cheddar Bob rolling on the 3. Here we go. Stewart on the outside looking for a way in. Stewart gets, goes drifting in the last turn. Didn't work well for him. Ragazzino going to grab that 4 with Salem Nunn and Cheddar Bob Westover. Give the tightrope a hand. He was living up to his nickname right there. Stewart going to walk the tightrope. See if he could put it into that semi-main event. Sides, Hobson, Skinner, Borowski, Pedal. Oh, man, Hobson got the inside line sides. In and up on the top side we go. Down that second straightaway. Hobson on the getaway right now. I got Hobson. In and out of turn number 2. Running the show. Nag 9. Got to be Pedal on that 2 spot. Hobson, Pedal, sides. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Battle on that 2 spot. Hobson, Pedal, sides. And the 9 Ride of Henry Borowski. Last quarter main right here. Zeal, Hill, Clay, Fuller, and Carriasso. Oh, man, chasing Gage Hill. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Lost a couple in the turn. Who's going to get it picked up? Zeal and the stunner. Gunner Clay got tied up right there. The 2 bike. Hill running the show through the section. Coming back at me. Hill on the top side. Nag 15 Ride. Carriasso going to pick up the 2. The 19 of Fuller gets the 3. The California Kid picks up the pieces in time to grab that final transfer out of quarter main, number 8. Semi-main events, you're coming up next. Semi-main events, you're coming up next.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Backer, Leyhew, Rabinowitz, Quimby, Dixon. Here we go. 11-12 open semi-main event. Number one down the front straightaway. We're rolling. You know who. Got to be Leyhew. He's got the riff tangent right out on point as they turn and burn out of number one down that second straightaway. The bull, Backer, sitting in the hip pocket for the LDC crew. We're in and out of turn number two. Leyhew, Backer, a co. 1, 2, 3, single file style 4-bike. Got to be the hitman Dixon. Dixon trying to hold on. Here comes Rabinowitz on the turn for home. Leyhew, Backer, a co. 1, 2, and 3 with the hitman moving on out of semi number one. Gates down, Grandma. We're going racing. I got Guidry, Hicks, Lenners, Gallagher, Tosher, and Williams. The Wild Man got the top side ride as they turn and burn out of number one. Oh, yeah. Black Crown Army colors. Got to be Hicks. Hicks got Louisiana Lightning, going to be Guidry on that 2 spot. Hicks, Guidry, freaking Lenners. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. The Night Train sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. The Wild Man going to punch his ticket with Louisiana Lightning, freaking Lenners, and the Night Train. 13-14 open with Shatswell, Bray, Reeder, Spurgeon, Mooney, and Locke. Let's go downtown with Little D. Reeder going to lead him in and out of turn number one. He's got Shaddy on that 2 spot. Locke on the 3, in and out of turn number 2. It's still Reeder, Shatswell, Locke. 1, 2, 3 through the section. 4 spot up for grabs on the turn for home. Raider going to go wire to wire. Raider, Shatswell, Locke, and the 8 ride to Charlie Bray. Cawley, Williams, Felker, Jones, Rowe, and Hill. Here we go. The bobblehead Felker going to lead him downtown in and out of number 1. He's got the beast Cawley in the hip pocket. The Ozman cometh on the 3. So I got Felker, Cawley, Rowe, 1, 2, and 3. Jumping Eli Jones sitting on that 4 spot. They're single file through the section. Coming back at me, Felker, Cawley, Rowan Jones. Phillips, Shanahan, Prescott, White, Mann, and England. 7 and under cruisers down the front straightaway. Prescott got the box colors out on point. The C-note going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got Shanahan on that 2 spot. Prescott, Shanahan, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, man, good battle on the 3 spot. 2 bike holding on right now. Got to be Phillips. Phillips got the Chatterbox on the 4. Oh, Chatterbox got company coming from the S-squared ride of White. Coming back at me, Prescott, Shanahan, Phillips, and the Nag 9 ride of Beast Mode White. Cox, Abruzzi's, Lawler, Lyle, Allen, and Watson down that front straightaway. Sean Carvajal, LDC colors. Got to be Abruzzi getting it done on the 1. He's down that second straightaway trying to get away. I believe I got the Coyote. Allen sitting on that 2 spot. Ambrosi going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Ambrosi on the 2 spot. Ambrosi got company, or Megan Allen on the 2 spot. Allen back to the 3 now as the ripped ride slides into the 2. That's got to be Cox. Ambrosi, Cox, the 58 and the 391. Allen and Lawler all moving on. 7 is my semi-main event number. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 9-year-old cruisers. Anderson, Johnson, Prescott, Taggart, Lawler, and Hardy. In and out of turn number 1. Regulators colors running out on point. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Now box colors taking this one over in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got to be the top spot, Prescott. Prescott got the machine, Johnson on the 2. Prescott, Johnson coming back at me. They're 1 and 2. 3 bike and the L ride. Going to hold on to that last spot. 3 ride to Anderson, L ride to Taggart, Prescott, Johnson, Anderson, Taggart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Westfall, Paxman, Scoggins, Tatum, Shar, Warner, and Cam. Yeah. Paxman got Fall Risk Racing colors running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Look like I got Scoggins on that 2 spot. Westfall sitting on the 4 right now down that last straightaway they come. Coming back at me, Paxman, Scoggins, 4 ride of Cam, and the 972 ride of Dennis the Menace. 10-year-old cruisers. 9 is my semi-main event number. Gatto, Coyer, Chandler, Turner, Dacus, and Hester. In and out of turn number 1, Coyer. Got it going on the top side ride. He's down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Super K into that 2 spot. Coyer, Gatto, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Nag 8 ride. Going to be Chandler on that 3 spot. Hester sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Coyer, Gatto, Chandler, Hester, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Miriam, Smith, Fisher, Gray, Lee, and Bloxman down the front straightaway. Jay Smith got the Gordy's colors in and out of turn number 1. He's on the top side. Look like Impact colors in there on that 2 spot. Got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher got company in his hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Smith, Fisher, 1 and 2. Oh, man. Here we go. Gold Cup 3 ride. Getting in there as well. Got to be Scrapper, Lee. So I got Smith, Fisher, Lee, and the 71 ride of Miriam. 11 is my semi-main event number. 5 and under novice, Little Tykes and their little bikes. How about Guthrie, Shepard, Melvin, Lyle, Brenneman, and Kelsey? Oh, lost one in the first turn. 57 ride, Guthrie. Running the show right now. We'll check on the diva, Adeline Lyle. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, Guthrie. 139 ride, the Bloodhorn, Melvin. I got Guthrie. I got Melvin on the turn for home. Shiny side upright. Guthrie's moving on. Melvin's moving on. Shepard's moving on. And the 39 ride of Brenneman. Corcoran, Shanahan, Johnson, Austin, Edmonds, and Combs as the gate goes down. They're racing down the front straightaway. More 5 and under. Navi's looking for 4 spots in this afternoon's main event. 55 ride. Shanahan down that second straightaway on the getaway. 120 ride. The Hulk, K and Combs sitting on that 2 spot. Shanahan, Combs. Down that third straightaway, the A-Ride, Corcoran on that 3 spot. 168 ride, Rye Austin on the 4 as they turn for home. Shanahan, Combs, Corcoran, and Austin are all going to a 5 and under Navi main event. Eight-year-old experts down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Ream, Novotny, Hotchkiss, Shirley, Montero, and Eubanks. The hustler, Novotny, going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got the Gordy's colors, Blaze and Blaine. Blake on that 2 spot. The hustler, Blaze and Blake. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. 15 bike. Got to be Hotchkiss on that 3 spot. Shirley moving into the 4. Wheelie Wade trying to hold on. Up and under move right there by the 11 rider Eubanks. Back to the line. Shirley holds on with Hotchkiss, Novotny, and Ream. 14 is my semi-main event number on the track. Kovacs, Williams, Baker, Cunningham, and Murray. Oh, man, here we go, S-squared colors. Got to be the jackpot. Titus Williams. Williams going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Everybody wants some of that lunch money right now. Oh, man, Williams trying to hold on. Here comes Cunningham. Cunningham coming back at me. Williams on the top side. Cunningham on the 2. I got room for 2 more. Your nag 9 and your nag 16. 2-step Depp and the Birdman Kovacs. 15 is my semi-main event number. Scoggins, Johnson, Rogers, Graves, Hardy, Westfall, Tagger, and Lindberry. Going downtown with the Hellion. Scoggins on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got the Hellion. I got the machine. They're running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Scoggins, Johnson, Arbike on that 3 spot. Got to be the Wild Man, Lindberry. The Mighty Mouse sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Scoggins, Johnson, Lindberry, and Graves go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Paxman, Tatum, Scherer, Prescott, Meringue, Salazar, Cam, Rodas, and Goodell. Let's go downtown with Paxman. Fall Risk Racing Colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Got Prescott on that 2 spot. Paxman, Prescott go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Sweet Tea Meringue into the 3. Meringue on the 325 ride. Salazar sitting on the 4. Salazar on the bubble. Cam on the outside looking for a way in as they turn room. Paxman, Prescott, Meringue 1, 2, and 3. 3 bike comes by at the line. Cam grabs that 4 spot. The semi 16. Coyer, Smith, Gray, Hester, Lee, Dacus, Jay Smith got the Gordy's ride running on point in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, here we go, 11 ride. Got to be the Destroyer, Coyer, sitting on the 2 Wicked Colors. The Hurricane, Gray, on the 3. Smith, Coyer, Gray, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride of the Scrapper, Alan Lee, coming back on the 4. Gatto, Fisher, Merriam, Burmeyer, Chandler, and Kiefer. Down that front straightaway, 10-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be the Shark, Braxton Chandler. Chandler on the gas and the go fast. Got Porky Fisher on that 2 spot. Chandler, Fisher, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 12 bike off of the pace a little bit. Merriam going to have to pick it up. He's back to the 4 spot on the turn for home. Chandler, Fisher, Gatto, 1, 2, and 3. And Merriam will pick up the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 18. Loza, Aco, Piper, Williams, Gallagher, Rabinowitz, Glonik, and Nelson. 11-year-old experts locked and loaded. 19 is your semi-main event number. Top 4 going to the show on a Friday night down the front straightaway. Got to be the night train. Noah Williams. He's going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Williams on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got a on that 2 spot. I got the night train and the UFO running 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. We're rolling down that third straightaway. 16 bike sitting in that 3 spot. Got to be Nelson. Williams, a Nelson. 1, 2, and 3. Got Rabinowitz in the LSG colors on the 4 as they turn for home. Williams, a Nelson, and Rabinowitz all moving on. Johnson, Backer, Wittendorf, Lenners, Greenwell, Moore, Carson, and Mann. Second straightaway getaway right there. Got to be the Bull. Backer doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. I got Easton Johnson for the Albies crew. On the 2, don't look now, freaking Lenners. Sitting on that 3 spot, I got Greenwell. On the 4, through the section, back in my direction with Backer, Johnson, Lenners. Greenwell got the 2 bike in his hip pocket, back to the line. Greenwell will hold on and move on out of semi. Number 20, 21 is your semi-main event number. How about Rivera, Dixon, Hershey, Westfall, Ferris, and Godoy? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Alpha colors running out on point. Got to be Rivera. Rivera got the 14 right of Hershey in that 2 spot. Rivera, Hershey coming back at me, 1 and 2. Rivera, Hershey, the 440 and the 10 ride. Godoy and Westfall. How about Neubauer, Beyer, Hicks, Guidry, Seabrook, and Lehue? Here we go, Grandma in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lehue running the show down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Third straightaway race in action now. Neubauer sitting on that 2 spot, the Wild Man. On the 3 as we turn for home. Lehue, Neubauer, Hicks, and Guidry go 1, 2, 3, and 4 and move on. Out of semi 22. 23 is the semi-main event number. 13-year-old experts Rowe, King, DeFriend, Shatswell, Mooney, Myers, Vicario, and Salvato. Shatswell running out on point. Oh, yeah, B-bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Ozman. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Vicario on the 3. I got Shatswell, Rowe, Vicario, 1, 2, and 3. The 5 bike of the Cookie Monster. Mooney will pick up the 4 out of semi 23. Cawley, Kahanan, Brown, Como, Jones, Piper, Douglas, and Locke. Downtown we go in and out of turn number 1. Oh, good one going on right here. Cawley. Oh, man, Douglas back to the 4 spot. I got Cawley running the show. Cawley, Locke going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Cawley, Locke, 1 and 2. Here we go. Got Piper on that 3 spot. Douglas on the bubble, but he's not in trouble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cawley, Locke, Piper, and Douglas, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Icon, Yankee, Helsel, Gunning, Hill, Mills, Huckabee, and Christensen? Oh, yeah. Got to be Tyler Helsel. S-squared colors down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's in and out of turn number 2. Helsel running the show. Got Yankee on the T ride on that 2 spot. 23 ride. Got to be Huckabee on the 3. Huckabee got company coming in a hurry on the turn for home. Helsel, Yankee, Huckabee, 1, 2, and 3. 21 ride of Icon picking up the 4. Little second turn carnage there, picking up the pieces. Everybody's riding it out. Big hand for those cats. 26 is that semi-main event number. Felker, Wilkes, Reeder, Miller, Culverhouse, Hester, Kiwi, and Bunker downtown. Oh, yeah, got to be the bobblehead Felker. Felker running the show. Got Little D Reeder on that 2 spot. Felker, Reeder going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Killer Miller into that 3 spot. Miller got Hester sitting in the hip pocket. Everybody wants some of Hester's lunch money because he's on the bubble. Coming back at me, Felker, Reeder, Miller. 1, 2, and 3. Hester will pick up the 4 and move on out of semi 26. 27 is the semi-main event. Number 15-year-old expert Strickland, Piper, Westover, Salem, Sides, Borowski, Zeal, and Fuller. Sawyer Sides going to take him downtown, in and out of number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. In and out of turn number 2, it's still Sides. Running the show, Sides on the top side ride. He's got the California kid on that 2 spot. I got Sides. I got Zeal on the turn for home. Got to be Strickland. On the 3, Cheddar Bob and Salem back to line 775 ride. Believe that was Cheddar Bob then out on the outside. 5 Bike of Westover going to grab that last transfer out of 27. We'll double check the video. Dronick, Hancock, Nunn, Ragazzino, Hobson, Pedal, Hill, and Carriasso. Cash Money, Hobson getting it done for the Impact crew. Coming back at me. I got Hobson. I got Nunn. They're going to go 1 and 2. Hobson, Nunn, the Nag 14 and the 11. That's Dronick and Hancock moving on with Hobson and Nunn. 29 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old experts on the track with Wirtz, Purdy, Brewer, Duran, Carlisle, and St. Romain. Matty Wirtz got the 110% nutrition ride. Claiborne colors got to be St. Romain. On that 2 spot going to be Brewer. On the 3 on the turn for home. Wirtz, St. Romain, Brewer 1, 2, and 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. The 11 ride will hold on and move on. That's Wyatt Carlisle. Out of semi 29. 30 is the semi-main event. Number Mazur, Conley, Lloyd, Lenners, Backer, and Thurman. Hey, Gmo, skillet's hot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Man in black on the attack, in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done right there. 31 ride. Got to be the Terminator. Loy got Bobby Wasabi in that 2 spot. Backer on the 3 as they turn for home. Loy, Conley, Backer, 1, 2, and 3. 6 ride of Mazurek picks up that last transfer out of semi 30. 31 is your semi-main event number on the track right here. 1720X in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling with Cole, Davis, Drinkard, Duran, Kirby, and Bowie. Cole running out on point gun. Drinkard on that 2 spot for the Alto crew. 110% nutrition coming back at me. Cole, Drinkard, 1 and 2. Kirby on the 3 with the 39 ride of Duran picking up the 4. Hernandez, Casanova, Crane, Wing, Gortney, and Seeley. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Birdman. Brandon Crane running out on point right there. Crane got Wing Ding on that 2 spot. Oh, man, coming back at me. Hernandez on the 3. Crane, Wing, Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. Casanova on the 4. That's it for semi-main events. Semis are in the books. Main events, you're coming up next.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
West Monroe, Louisiana. Let's make a little noise. Tangent Pro-Am main event. Let's get them locked and loaded. Doing it for Impact BMX Racing. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, Cash Hobson. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. Doing it for 7 in Blockstar. Out of Plato, Minnesota, Gage Hill. Out of Houston, Texas, on the Factory Rift Tangent Ride, A.J. Hernandez. For Premier Racing, out of Louisville, Texas, Cruz Duran. On the Daylight Ride, out of Eagleville, Tennessee, Matty Brewer. For Factory Rift Tangent, out of Discovery Bay, California, Bobby Wasabi Conley. And doing it on the 110% Nutrition Ride, out of Spring, Texas, Brody Cole. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Good pop out of Cole. He's going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Cole on the top side ride. He's going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Cole running the show in and out of turn number 2. Believe that's going to be Bobby Wasabi, or Hernandez sitting on that 2 spot. No, going to be Wasabi. Got to be Conley coming back at me. I got Cole, Conley, Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. Cole, Conley, Hernandez. Duran coming back on the 4. Woo! Six and under mixed open through the section. They're rolling Fowler, Southwell, Rogers, Greer, Massel, Holiday, Crawford, and Lafer. Oh, yeah. The beast running the show right now, coming back at me. Greer going to get the win. The Nag 13, Southwell, and the Rock 1. Greer, Leaper, Southwell, Holiday, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 4. 5 is the main event number on the track now. 7, 8 mixed open, looking for Dotson, Netherton, Clannon, Salerno, Morlato, and Edmonds. 1 bike. Got to be Dotson. Dotson running the show on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 1 ride of Dotson. 7 ride of Morlato. Dotson, Morlato, the 99 and the Gold Cup 2. Salerno and Edmonds. Rounding out your 4. 9-10 mixed open. Gio, Dawson, Sedano, Johnson, Perry, Shanahan, Barbier, and Alvarez. Got to be the baby mangler. Running the show as they turn room. The Pink Warrior on that 2 spot. Alvarez going to get the win. Johnson will get the 2. The 40 ride of Gio. And the 3 ride of Shanahan. Going 2, 3, and 4 out of main event number 6. 7 is the main event number. 11, 12 mixed open. Looking for Wilson, Forsyth, Cole, Shatswell, Ashley, Jones, Layton, and Gap. Diamond Lil got the LDC ride running out on point. Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Katie Bug Cole. Oh, yeah. 8 ride of Wilson on that 3 spot. Ashley, Cole, Wilson, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 1 ride of Shatswell will come back on the 4. Out of main event number 7. 8 is your main event number. Myers, Dannenberg, Taché, Arender, Hickman, and Gish. The Z got the Alpha colors running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Havoc, Gish for the S squared crew getting into that 2 spot. Dannenberg, Gish through the section back in my direction. The Boogeyman Myers on that 3 spot. Dannenberg, Gish, Myers, 1, 2, and 3. Taché on the 47 ride coming back on the 4. Wall, Jackson, Moat, Tessitore, Lee, Merton, Potters, and Heath. Got to be Kate Wall running the show. Wall going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Parahara riders, Wall and Merton. Through the section they're rolling. 30 bike on that 3 spot. That's Tessitore, but it's the Haro show as we turn for home. Wall and Merton going 1 and 2, and the captain is smiling. 43 ride of Heath comes back on the 4 out of main event. Number 9. Hill, Larson, Joy. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Hollywood Hill got the O, R, and the P. Out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Hill, Larson, 1 and 2. Gio on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hill's going to get the win. Larson will get the 2. The Magic Man comes back on the 3. Little tights, little bikes, 6 and under open on the track right now. O'Neill, Jones, and Cunningham. Second straightaway race in action. O'Neill on the getaway down that second straightaway. No make it the 8 bike. Action Jackson Jones for the Wicked crew. Wicked Colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. R bike trying to get it done right now. That's O'Neill, Jones, O'Neill, Cunningham. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jones trying to hold on. Here comes O'Neill going to make a charge. Jones, O'Neill, Cunningham. 1, 2, 3. 7-8 open in and out of turn number 1 with Hotchkiss, Murray, Southwell, Ream, Williams, and Cunningham. Second straightaway race in action right there. S squared Colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Jackpot Williams. Williams on the top side. Got the E-Ride of Cunningham on that 2 spot. Williams, Cunningham, 1 and 2 through the section as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cunningham takes a peek. Williams will get the win. Cunningham will get the 2. The 4 ride of Murray on the 3. Southwell picks up the 4. Out of main event, number 12. 13 is my main event. Number Kiefer, Lindberry, Smith, Noteboom, Rodas, Graves, Paxman, Burmeyer, Jay Smooth running the show. Smith going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Paxman on that 2 spot. Smith, Paxman. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. The Mighty Mouse on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Smith going to pick up the win. Paxman will get the 2. Graves will round out your podium with the R ride of Lindberry. Rounding out the top 4. 14 is my main event. Number 11, 12 open in and out of turn number 1. Here we go, Grandma, down that second straightaway. I got Williams, Lenners, Hicks, Guidry, Dixon, Lehue, Backer, and a Co. Lost the night train over in turn number 1. I got the Wild Man running the show. Got to be you-know-who. Lehue sitting on that 2 spot. Hicks going to turn and burn for home with everybody chasing him down. Hicks going to get the win. Lehue will get the 2. 7 ride of Backer will come back on the 3. Freaking Lenners picks up the 4. Out of main event, 14. 13, 14 open, 15 is your main event. Number Shatswell, Bray, Reeder, Locke, Cawley, Felker, Jones, and Rowe. In and out of turn number 1 with the bobblehead. Felker down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's got Shaddy in the hip pocket. Here comes Reeder. Oh, Reeder, Shaddy, somebody. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Felker getting it done on the 1. I got Felker. I got Reeder coming back at me. Felker, Reeder. 14 ride of Cawley coming back on the 3. Shaddy will get in there on that 4 spot. Man, oh man, good one right there. 15, 16 open. How about Clay, Williams, Oyam, Skinner, Trahan, Christ, and Petal. Second straightaway race in action. Look like it's the Dragonfire. Petal going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. 9 bike running the show. Man in black sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Dylan Williams for the 09 crew. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. I got Petal. Williams running 1 and 2. The 1 bike and the 24 ride. Hoyam and Clay 3 and 4 and 15, 16 open. 17, 20 open in and out of turn number 1. Bowie, Casanova, Drinkard, Chaffetzel, and Gortney. Drinkard, oh yeah, he's got the Alto colors in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Casanova doing it for the S squared crew. HRP colors, got to be Gortney on that 3 spot. He's got Chaffetzel in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Drinkard, Casanova, Gortney, Chaffetzel, and Bowie. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Leach, Leary, Neff, last of the open action, in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling second straightaway racing. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. 3 riders, single file. Down that third straightaway with Leach, Neff, Leary. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Finishing in age order, the 34-year-old, the 50-year-old, and the 64-year young man. At a main event, 18. Big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 1. Dotson, Urena, and Piper. Urena got the Power FX color sitting on that top spot. I got the HRP ride of Piper on the 2. Dotson got the on 2 wheels colors in the 3 spot as they turn and burn out of number 2 through the section. They're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Urena. Running the show right now, Urena, Piper. Piper going to take a peek right here. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Urena, Piper, Dotson, 1, 2, 3. 20 is my main event number going downtown on the big wheels. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Wallace, Bates, Smith, Gray, Dawson, Ellerton, Johnson, and Alvarez. The baby mangler running the show in and out of turn number 2, J&R colors. Oh, yeah, down that third straightaway. Nag 6 bike. Got to be Bugsy Smith on the 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Alvarez. Here goes Smith. Going to take a look right here. Alvarez, Smith, Johnson, and the loaf. Dawson coming back on the 4. 21 is my main event, number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Hale, Sincere, Burrian, Ashley, Cole, Starkey, and Pierce. Diamond Lil running the show, the Chasey Bug, trying to run her down. LDC and Alpha Colors in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man, it's Ashley, it's Burrian, it's Starkey. 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Diamond Lil going to get the win. Chasey Bug going to get the 2. Starkey will come back on the 3 with the 93 ride of Crazy Girl Cole. Sliding into the 4. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Williams, Burrian, Wright, Nealon, Reichel, Swagger, Sherrill, and Wells. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the landing shark. Running out on point. Got Nealon in that 2 spot. I got Burrian. I got Nealon. I got Williams. 1, 2, 3 through the section coming back at me. The landing shark going to pick up the win. Nealon will get the 2. Williams will get the 3. And the 1 ride of Wells gets the 4. Fifteen, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Raleigh, Williamson, Elder, Goodell, Fuchs, Johnson, Alden, and Powell. Double A on the getaway. All battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Impact colors on the move right now. Got to be Raleigh. In and out of your last turn. Come on. Oh, Samwell got the door open for a dash with the cash back to line. 8 bike. Going to come back on the 3. The H bike holds on to the 2. Samwell gets the 3. So Alden, Raleigh, Williamson, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 23. 24. How about Douglas, Flynn, Turner, Modani, and Picaretto? 17, 20 ladies. Big. Oh! Douglas goes down leading the race in and out of turn number 2. We'll check on Big Sis Picaretto. Right place, right time. Jersey going to take this one over Albie's colors. Got to be Mia Flynn on that 2 spot. Picaretto, Flynn going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Back at me. Muldowney will get the 3. Turner will get the 4. We'll check on Douglas over in turn number 2. Douglas is up. Nice hand from the crowd. All right, I give her credit. She got a smile on her face and maybe even laughing a little bit. She's going to ride. Oh, we know she's going to ride it out. Give Aubrey a hand. Purdy, Martin, Jones as the gate slaps down. Aaron, Too Sweet, Jones down that front straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Aaron riding it like she stole it on a Friday night down that second straightaway in West Monroe, Louisiana. Jones got a pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. Country Martin on that 2 spot, Purdy Mama on the 3. But it's been the Aaron Jones show today. Too Sweet gets a fistful of aces and takes the low point win. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Jones, Martin, Purdy. Oh, lost 2 down the front straightaway. 36, 40-year-old Lady Cruisers checking on her down right. Lawler, Foy, Ellerton, Mitchell, Martinez, Anderson, and Iverson. Oh, man, I got the cheater running the show right now. I got Mitchell, Martinez, Iverson, 1, 2, 3 through the section, back in my direction. Oh, the cheetah, Mitchell, going to get the win. Martinez gets the 2. Iverson gets the 3. The 3 bike comes back. Ellerton gets that 3 spot. Anderson picks up the 4. We're checking on Foy and Lawler. Gold Cup ride is up. That's Brooke Foy. Give Brooke a hand. They're getting Jennifer up now. Jennifer's on her feet. Let's have a hand from the crowd. I'm not positive, but it looks like Jennifer took her helmet off as she's inspecting the bike to make sure it's okay. So Jennifer must be okay if she's double checking that the bike's okay. Yeah. Let's give Miss Lawler a hand. She didn't plan on walking off in her main event. She got a smile on her face, though, so that's always a good sign. We'll hope she's feeling all right and gets back in the mix tomorrow morning. Well, I'm speaking of tomorrow morning, don't forget race in action. We go straight race in action at 9 a.m. There is no practice. There is no race day registration. So if you want to in on the race in action tomorrow, this is your last call for race day registration. We will close race day registration at the end of mains. Allen, Kugler, Abernathy, and Latimer. A whole lot of fast ladies in this one. Let's go downtown with Crank and Casey. Hang time, Latimer. Gonna slide into that 2 spot. Latimer takes a peek, gets on the gas and the go fast. Sparky on the 3, in and out of turn number 2. Crank and Casey. Hang time, 1 and 2. Lost 1 over in the turn. Checking on Abernathy. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Crank and Casey, Hang Time and Sparky, 1, 2, and 3. Abernathy's up. Let's have a hand for Gina. Sanders, Jabor, Hunt. We got 3, 4, and 5 points. The ladies are going to make me get out the abacus to figure out who goes low points on this Friday evening. In and out of turn number 1, Jabor down that second straightaway. She's running the show right now. Gold Cup colors. Sanders sitting on that 2 spot. Hunt on the 3. Through the section they're rolling. Jabor, Sanders, Hunt. Coming back at me, Dawn going to go 1, 3, 1. That'll give her 5 points. And by virtue of the third round win, the finish order in the third round, finish order on the day, 12 bike, Gold Cup 1 and the 10. Jabor and Sanders were knotted at 5 points apiece, but Jabor got the third round win, and with it takes low point win on the day. Thomas, Black, and Turner got to be the hot flash on the getaway down that third straightaway. She's rolling. Black got the alpha colors on that 2 spot. The General Thomas on the 3, coming back at me. Turner going to get the win. Black will get the 2. Thomas will round out your podium. Bowman, Baker, Lee, Stevens, in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Nag colors taking it to the top of the field right there. Amy Lee on the getaway down that second straightaway. Lee got Janet Baker into that 2 spot. Lee, Baker, the elite ride of Bowman. Stevens on the 4. Lead ride through the section back in my direction. Doing it for Viking Racing. Out of Littleton, Colorado. Amy Lee going to pick up the win. Janet Baker going to come back on the 2 spot. Bowman on the 3. And Stevens for the 4. Big wheels rolling, little tykes, big bikes. Here we go. Phillips, Shanahan, Prescott, White, Cox, Ambrosi, Lawler, and Allen. LDC colors running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be a Bruzy. We're going to go 3 wide on that 2 spot. A Bruzy, 25 ride. Got to be Prescott. Prescott trying to hold on. Here comes the ripped ride. Going to slide into that 3 spot. A Bruzy. Prescott coming back at me. A Bruzy, Prescott, the 5, and the 81. 5 by Cox gets the 3. The 81 of Shanahan picks up the 4. 8-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1 with Hotchkiss, Williams, Eubanks, Backer, Shirley, Peterson, Ream, and Novotny. Novotny running the show for 316 Racing. Gordy's colors. Got to be Ream on that 2 spot. Ream got the 10 ride, a 2-step dep on the 3 as they turn for home. Novotny, Ream, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. 4 bike going to take a peek right here. 10 bike holds on to the 3 spot. 4 ride of Eubanks comes back on the 4 out of main event. 32. 33 is your main event number. Anderson, Johnson, Prescott, Taggart, Westfall, Paxman, Scoggins, and Cam. Paxman got the Fall Risk Racing colors running out on point. I lost a couple in the turn. I got Johnson for the JBR crew on the 2. Johnson going to go shopping. He's up and under. Johnson, Paxman going to turn it back up. Johnson gets the win. Paxman gets the 2. Scoggins on the 3 with the 4 ride. A Cam Bam coming back on the 4 in main event. 33. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 2. Top spot Prescott going to walk it off, give Christian a hand. Ten cruisers locked and loaded. Gatto, Coyer, Chandler, Hester, Merriam, Smith, Fisher, and Lee. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Fisher for the Impact crew. Oh, man, I lost one down the front straight. Smith going to take him to the top side ride. Gordy's colors down that second straightaway. He's on the move. Merriam going to slide into that 2 spot. Smith, Merriam, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Oh, I lost Merriam. Smith running the show. Gold Cup 3 ride. Porky Fisher into that 2 spot. Here comes Super K Gatto. Man on the move. We turn Rome coming back at me. Smith will get the win. Fisher will get the 2. Gatto will get the 3. The Nag 8 ride of the Shark, Braxton Chandler, picking up that 4 spot out of main event. 34. How about Stewart, Loza, Wettendorf, Klonik, Tosher, Piper, Greenwell, and Jones. 11-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1. D-Bike, Wettendorf running out on the top side right now. Wettendorf got the velocity color. Stewart going to get in there on that 2 spot. Greenwell trying to hold on to the 3 through the section. It's Wettendorf, Stewart, Greenwell. 1, 2, and 3. Greenwell trying. Oh, I lost Stewart in the turn. Coming back at me. Greenwell going to slide into the 2. Wettendorf, Greenwell. The Gold Cup 1 and the 9. That's Piper and Glonik picking up 3 and 4. Wettendorf, Greenwell, Piper, Glonik, 1, 2, 3, 4. Westfall, Byer, Seabrook, Dixon, Neubauer. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Reed Neubauer running on the top side. Got the E-Bike. Going to be Westfall on that 2 spot. Got the Cooper Star on the 3. Neubauer, Westfall, Byer on the turn for home. Neubauer, Westfall, Byer, Seabrook, and Dixon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Piper, Douglas, Kahanan, Salvato, Vicario, Jones, Comey, and Dufresne. The dive bomber running the show. Douglas going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Vicario on that 2 spot. Douglas, Vicario, 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Got to be Piper on that 3 spot as they turn Rome. Douglas, Vicario, Piper, 1, 2, and 3. The one ride, a CD3, DeFriend coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 37. 38 is the main event number. Mitchell, Bunker, Bowman, Hester, Gunning, Yonke, Miller, and Helsel. Helsel on the second straightaway getaway. He's in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got Yonke on that 2 spot. I got Helsel. I got Yonke running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Got to be Mitchell for the HRP crew on the 3. And the one ride of Gunning on the 4. So Helsel, Yonke, Mitchell, Gunning 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 38. Fifteen cruisers, Stewart, Strickland, Carriasso, Westover, Hancock, Hill, Borowski, and Fuller. Downtown, we're rolling. Cheddar, Bob, Westover. Got the Powerlight DFR ride down that second straightaway on the getaway. Everybody's after his lunch money. Hancock into that 2 spot. Time to shine colors. I got Westover. I got Hancock 1 and 2 through the section. 13 ride of Chasing Gage Hill. Sitting on the 3. Westover, Hancock, Hill. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Nag 2 ride. Fuller going to come back on the 4 spot there. Carriasso got that 4 spot. Sorry about that. Coming back at me right now. 16 cruisers. Man in black on the attack. Ah, yes, your national number 9, Loy. There's the 17, the 11, and the 13. Loy, Backer, Purdy, and Lenners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, lost a couple in the turn down the second straightaway. McCauley, Stewart, Bowie, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2. 19 ride running the show right there. Oh, it's Davis getting it done on the 1. I got the Nightmare Cauley on that 2 spot. Davis, Cauley coming back at me. Davis, Cauley, the 445 ride of Bowie. 7 ride of the Wild Man Cauley. Getting Austin Stewart picked up and ride out. 21, 25 cruisers, Elliott, Piskey, Waltke, and Halser. Let's go downtown with action. Jackson Elliott. Elliott going to take him in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Halser into that 2 spot. Turn 2 race in action. I got Elliott. I got Halser. Running 1 and 2. Nag at 9 ride. Got to be Waltke on that 3 spot. Pesky on the 4 as they turn for home. It'll be Elliott, Halser, Waltke, and Pesky. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26, 30-year-old cruisers on the track. Campese, Hoffman, and Schutz. Downtown we go. Schutz got the inside line. Pair of Tylers down that second straightaway. We're rolling. It's Schutz. It's Hoffman. Schutz got the premier ride. T-Hoff sitting on that 2 spot. Hoffman going to take a peek right here. Schutz gets back on the gas and the go fast. We're smooth operating through the section as we turn for home. Campese on the outside. T-Hoff takes a peek. He says, dude, we got to work on Monday. He doesn't T-bone him, so Schutz. Hoffman, Campese, 1, 2, 3. 44 is the main event number. How about Austin, Larson, Dame, Lyle, and Ashley? Whoa! Up and under move right there. Austin taking this one over. Got Dame in the hip pocket. Austin, Dame looking to return the favor on the turn for home. Local Cat going fast. Austin, Dame go 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 2, and then the 3 ride. That's Lyle, Ashley, and Larson. Rounding out your field. Lost one down that front straightaway. Jones, Hess, Johnson, Doherty, Jill, Arender, and Brand. Answer colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hojo on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Premier colors on that 2 spot 9 ride. Got to be the Lumberjack. Brand coming back at me. Johnson will get the win. Brand will get the 2. The Bayou Bullet on the 3. The 30 ride of Cody Hess rounding out your top 4. 41, 45 cruisers down the front straightaway with Hardman, Titus, Hoyam, Carriasso, and Pruitt. In and out of turn number 1 with the 1, the rock 1. Got to be Pruitt. Oh, Pruitt got company coming now. Nag colors taking this one over in and out of turn number 2. Nag 3 ride running the show now. Got to be Hardman. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Make it Carriasso. Carriasso running the show. Carriasso got Pruitt in the hip pocket. Carriasso, Pruitt, Hardman, 1, 2, and 3. Titus coming back on the 4. Hoyam finishing on the 5. 47 is your main event number. Street, Swagger, Thomas, Neff, Linish, Wallace, Vigara, and Stemets. Oh, yeah. Got to be Big Chad Street running the show right now. Got the Dirty Panda sitting on that 2 spot. Street, Stemets, 1 and 2, 26 right on that 3 spot. Got to be Wallace. Street, Stemets, Wallace coming back at me, 1, 2, and 3. Battle on the 4 on the turn for home, 20 ride. And Neff picking up that 4 spot with the 09 colors of Swagger on the 5. 51, 55 cruisers down the front straightaway. Kennedy, Johnson, Alonzo, Turbeville, Prince, Scott, McCauley, and Miller. Chris Kennedy running the show down that second straightaway. Got the Nag 10 ride. Got to be Mr. Dibbs Prince on that 2 spot. Kennedy, Prince, Miller, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway there rolling. Kennedy, little bobble right there. Mr. Dibbs going to try and come around. Kennedy shows him an elbow. Kennedy, Prince, Miller going to come by. Miller gets the 2. Prince gets the 3. 279 ride. Scott picks up that 4 spot out of main event, 48. 49 is the main event number. 56, 60-year-old cruiser. Sloan, Turner, Madden, Root, Balsano, Peterson, Goodall, and Smart. Big Eric Roop running the show, but here comes the commander, Cody Smart. Smart takes a peek, but it's Big Daddy running the show. Big Daddy opens the door. The commander takes a peek. Oh, man. Big Daddy says you got to be quicker than that, Cody. Coming back at me right here. Big Daddy and the commander going to go 1 and 2. Roop gets the win. Smart gets the 2. Turner on the 3. Gorgeous George coming back on the 4 out of main event, 49. 50, last of the big wheels rolling right here, looking for Leary, Sebesta, Rhodes, and Freeman. Turbo, seeing nothing but daylight as he's in and out of turn number 2. Leary getting it done on the 1 right now. He's got Rhodes on that 2 spot. Freeman on the 3, Wild Bill on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Turbo's going to pick up the win. Rhodes gets the 2. Big Al Freeman on the 3 with Wild Bill coming home on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice down that front straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Looking for Guthrie, Shepard, Melvin, Brannaman, Corcoran, Shanahan, Austin, and Combs. Oh, man. In and out of turn number 2. Banging bars on the top side. 57, 55, Guthrie, Shanahan. Guthrie trying to hold on. Shanahan trying to get in his lunch money. Oh, man. Guthrie by about a bike length as they head for home. Shanahan going to take one more peek. Guthrie, Shanahan, the 88 of Shepard, and the 139 of Melvin. 52 is the main event number. 7-year-old novice, Netherton, Scott, Hearn, Turner, Shoup. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. 1:24 ride, Riker Netherton. Doing it out of Yukon, Oklahoma for Dark Horse Racing. He's in and out of turn number 2. Running the show, 251 ride. Hearn on that 2 spot. Netherton, Hearn on the turn for home. Dark Horse Racing colors. Going to go wire to wire. Netherton will get the win. Hearn will get the 2. 164 ride of Shoup. And the 211 of Scott go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 53 is the main event number. Total Point Racing on this Friday afternoon. Rush, Arender, and Kelsey. Arender, Kelsey knotted up at 5 points apiece. So the meatball, he's running the show. He's going to take the low point win on the day. The battle's going to be for 2 and 3 because Eva's got the low points and the lead on the turn for home. The meatball goes 3 times around with the aces. She'll take the low point win. 42 rider Arender gets the 2. Kelsey gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in Total Point Racing main event 53. 54 is the main event number on the track. 11-year-old novice, Klung, Breithaupt, Brandman, Corcoran, Shanahan, Austin, and Combs. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2. Running the show, 251 ride. Riker Netherton. Doing it out of Yukon, Oklahoma for Dark Horse Racing. He's in and out of turn number 2. Rush, Arender, and Kelsey. Arender, Kelsey knotted up at 5 points apiece. So the meatball, he's running the show. He's going to take the low point win on the day. The battle's going to be for 2 and 3 because Eva's got the low points and the lead on the turn for home. The meatball goes 3 times around with the aces. She'll take the low point win. 42 rider Arender gets the 2. Kelsey gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in Total Point Racing main event 53. Anderson, Seabrook, and Patterson. 2-9-7 ride. Patterson running out on point. Got Seabrook on the 2. Patterson, Seabrook, gonna turn for home. The twister, gonna get it done with the shiny side upright. Patterson gets the win. Seabrook gets the 2. Klung, Breithopt, and Anderson. Okay. 55 is the moto main event on the track. Fonseca, Henderson, Diamond. Single file through the section. A&E colors. Henderson running the show on the turn broom. Chaos colors. Diamond on that 2 spot. Fonseca on the 3. That's the finish order out of main event. 55. 56, Harrison, Wyatt, Anderson. Harrison got a pair of aces. Wyatt looking for a little third round vindication down that third straightaway. Harrison gets the up and under. He takes this one over again. Wyatt back to the 2 spot. Anderson on the 3 as they turn for home. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Harrison, Wyatt, and Anderson 1, 2, and 3. 41-45 novice in and out of turn number 1 with Nickham, Verrett, and Moralata. Oh, good one going on right here. Verrett got the inside line. He'll take it over in and out of turn number 2. 63 bike. Nickham back on the gas now. Nickham, Verrett. They're banging bars. Verrett, now Nickham. Nickham, now Verrett. Oh, my, coming back at me. Verrett, Nickham. Verrett, Nickham, Moralata. Heron, Patterson, Quimby, close. Second straightaway race in action, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Dwayne Heron. Heron going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Nick close on that 2 spot. 59 ride of Quimby on the 3. Patterson on the 4. 46-50 Super Novice coming back at me for the last time on a Friday night. Heron gets the win. Close gets the 2. Quimby gets the 3. Patterson picks up the 4. Little tykes, little bites. Here we go. 5 and under intermediates down that front straightaway. They're rolling. I got Parker, Elliton, Crawford, Hevner, and Fowler down that second straightaway. Fowler putting on the heat out of that 2 spot. Lead ride right there. Got to be Crawford. Crawford trying to hold on to the top side. Here comes Fowler one more time through the section. Fowler got an inside line. Crawford got a bike length lead. Fowler going to take a peek. Crawford powers around on the top side. Fowler on the 2. Crawford, Fowler, Elliton, and Hevner. 6-year-old intermediates. Rydzetsky, Lazenby, Rogers, Petrie, Landry, Glonick. Rip colors running out on point right there down that third straightaway. 25 ride, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Glonick. Glonick got a teammate in the hip pocket. 25 bike, Glonick running the show. Here comes the 36 rider Rogers. Glonick, Rogers. The 52 of Lazenby, the 128 of Petrie. Landry and Rydzetsky. Johnson, O'Hagan, Salerno, Lyle, Anderson, DeSoto, Shepard, England. O'Hagan got the ORP ride down that third straightaway on the top side. Good battle on the 2. They're banging bars on that 2 spot as they turn for home. O'Hagan trying to hold on to the lead. 76 ride, Shepard on to the 2. 28 ride of Johnson on the 3. 23 ride of Lyle picks up the 4. 62 is my main event number. Jones, Johnson, Young, Couch, and Lang. Second straightaway race in action. 127 bike. Got to be Grady Couch. Couch running the show. Couch. Here comes the 76 ride. Colin Young. Couch off the pedals. Young slides on by onto the top side. Couch got to get back on the gas. He's got a podium spot up for grabs. Young going to get the win. Couch going to pick up the 2. The 5 ride of Johnson. The 71 ride of Lang, and Jones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 63 is the main event. Number 9-year-old intermediates. Lazenby, Combs, Schwartz, Barbier, Gio, Ramage, Gill, and Warner. 40 bike, got to be the slingshot, running out on point, got the E-Ride of Lazenby in the hip pocket. Garrett, Bentley takes the up and under ride right there. Lazenby trying to take it over. Here comes the 40 ride. Oh, 40 ejects. F32.94. Lazenby gets the win. The F ride of Combs comes back on the 2. The 32 ride of Warner and the 94 ride of Barbier. Checking on Gio over there on that last straightaway. 64 is my main event number. Briley, Taylor, Perry, Jones, Gonzalez, Langer, Jones, and Morris. Coming back at me right there. Last turn race in action. 34 bike will get the win. The Gold Cup 3, the 10, and the 118. 34 ride, Perry takes the win. Gold Cup 3 ride of Briley gets the 2. The 10 ride, Jones on the 3. Langer on the 118 picks up the 4. 11-year-old intermediates, Jones, Williams, Stars, Gab, Lacoste, Marshall, Morris, and Miller. Single file racing down that third straightaway. 38 bike, ORP colors. Got to be the troublemaker, Jones. Jones running the show. He's got Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Gap. Jones, Gap, coming back at me 1 and 2. Jones, Gap, the 39 and the 114. That's Morris and Williams. Rounding out your top 4. 12-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Irwin, Chavez, Mills. Oh, yeah. Single file racing in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Chavez. Running the show right now. Chavez got Irwin for the regulators on that 2 spot. Mills on the 3 as they turn for home. Chavez going to get the knockout. Irwin gets that 2 spot. The Nacho comes back on the 3. How about Hickman, Weeks, Newman, Nickham, George, Barbier, Daughtry, and Kusaboom. 13-year-old intermediate 67 is my main event. Number 7 bike going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Gabriel Newman. Newman down that third straightaway getaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Got Carson Weeks. Weeks leaves the door open. He's going to slide back to the 3. 46, the 38, and the 24. Follow Newman to the line. With that win, Chavez makes the move to expert. That was back in Moto 66. 12-year-old intermediates. Congratulations, Rocco Chavez. You knocked out the intermediates, and the experts can't wait to meet you tomorrow morning. 68 is my main event number. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Watson. Watson got the 47, the 87, and the 52. Watson gets the win. 47 and Toshe gets the 2. 87 and Miller gets the 3. 52 ride of Kelsey picks up your 4. 69 is my main event number. 15-year-old intermediates, Moat, Farmer, Heath, Lee, Blue, and Jones. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn room, got to be Jeffrey Heath. Heath doing it on the top side ride. K-bike of James Lee coming back on the 2. 37 ride of Moat and the 77 ride of Farmer. 3 and 4. Main event, 69. 70 is the main event. Number 16-year-old intermediates, Jackson, Carter, Metz, Tessitore, and Johnson. Metz going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway L-bike. Got to be Carter holding on to that 2 spot. Metz, Carter, last turn race in action. Carter tries to make the up and under move. Doesn't have the giddy up to get it done. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, L and the 30. Gold Cup 2, L and the 30. Metz gets the win. Carter gets the 2. Tessitore on the 3 out of main event number 70. 71 is my main event, number 1720 intermediate, looking for Phillip, Eubanks, and Starkey. I lost everybody in the turn. Oh, the humanity! Got to pick somebody up and get us rolling. 205 ride, 14 ride, Starkey, Eubanks, side by side. Here comes Phillip. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? On the turn for home. 205 ride, Starkey, Bam Bam, going to get the win. 14, 45 ride. Phillip gets the 2. 14 ride of Eubanks on the 3. So Starkey back in 70, it was the L-bike of Carter got the win. Metz got the 2. I had said it was Metz, Carter, Tessitore. It was Carter, Metz, Tessitore. CJ Carter, congratulations on your big win in main event 70. 71, Starkey took the win. Phillip took the 2. Eubanks finished on the 3. 72 is the main event up on the gate right now. 26, 35-year-old intermediates, Lyle, Larson, Purdy. In and out of turn. Oh, lost one on the ejecto seat right there. Gold Cup 2 of Lyle running the show. Turn number 2, it's Lyle. Getting it done on the 1-5 bike of Larson. Checking on Mr. Purdy. Lyle, Larson coming back at me. Taz will get the win. Mike will get the 2. And Jacob's picking up the pieces. Give Jacob a hand. Not how he saw that round going down. So back in 1720, back in main event 71, Eubanks got the 2. Starkey did get the win, but Eubanks got the 2. Phillip got the 3. So the 205, the 14, and the 45 flip-flops, Eubanks and Phillip from the original announcement. Hill, Rhodes, Geo down the front straightaway. They're rolling. It's 36, 40-year-old intermediate's got to be Hollywood Hill for the ORP crew. Taking it out on point. Geo takes a look and up under right there. The Magic Man trying to get into that 2 spot. Here comes Rhodes back on the gas and the go fast. Hill, Rhodes, Geo, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Hill still running the show. Did he leave the door open in and out of your final turn? Coming back at me. Hill, Rhodes, Geo in that order at main event 73. 74 is your main event number. 41, 45 intermediates. Watson, Iverson, Brown, Rogers, Siebert, and Coble. In and out of turn number 1. Big Ryan Iverson running the show for Gold Coast Racing. In and out of that second turn, they're rolling. Big Daddy Iverson got the double deuces of Rogers on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 colors. Downtown Brown. Rolling on the 3, coming back at me. Iverson, Rogers, Brown, 1, 2, and 3. 18 ride of Watson and the Nature Boy, Donnie Coble, coming back on the 5. Siebert rounds out your field out of main event 74. 75 is the main event number. Vergara, Clannon, Pringle, Brown, Roberts, Shirley. Gold Cup 2 colors. Got to be Brushy Billy doing it on the top side. Roberts leading them through the section on the turn for home. Oh, new rider going shopping right here. Coming back at me. 25 ride. Clannon will get the win. Roberts will get the 2, the 43, and the N. That's Vergara and Overton Brown. So Clannon with the win. Roberts, Vergara, and Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4. 76 is the main event number. 51. Oh! Lead ride goes ejecto all the way out of the building right there, I think. Vonsmar running the show now. Well, no doubt about it. He's an intermediate. Coming back. Von Tesmar going to get the win. 35, 512 in the 56. Von Tesmar gets the win. Mize gets the 2. Buskirk gets the 3. Muldowney on the 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go downtown. In and out of number 1. Johnson, Jones, Hardy, Schaus, Baker, Massel, and Evans. Evans getting it done on the 1. I got Hardy on the 2. Trying to hold on. Coming back at me. Evans going to get the win. Hardy going to get the 2. Massel will get the 3. The Nag 5 ride of Sassy Pants Johnson on the 4. Shells comes back on the 5 out of main event. 77, 78, Holiday, Leaper, Greer, Southwell, Marsh, and Wolf. The Beast got the JNR ride out on point in turn number 2. Here we go. Oh, it's Greer running the show. Got the Nag 13 ride. Got to be Leaper on that 2 spot. Greer, Leaper, Reno Racing Colors, a Holiday. On the 3, the Giant. In that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Beast. Going to look for the win. The Beast gets the win. Leaper gets the 2. Holiday and Southwell 3 and 4. Wolf comes back 5. Marsh rounds out your field. Edmonds, Salome, Marsh, 7-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. Total Point Racing on a Friday night. Salome got the pair of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Edmonds on that 2 spot. Marsh on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Salome, Edmonds, and Marsh. 3rd verse like the 1st as they turn for home. Sour Patch going to go home with a fistful of aces on a Friday night. Salome gets the win. Edmond gets a 2. Marsh gets a 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 8-year-old girls on the track right now. How about Piper, Urena, Dotson, and Moralata? In and out of number 1, Urena. Got the Powers FX ride. Oh, up and under move by On Two Wheels Colors. We're drag racing down the 2nd straightaway now. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Urena running out on point. Got Dotson on the 2. Piper trying to show some giddy up and go-go. She's got some gas and some go fast through the section. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? We're going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me right now. Piper going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Urena. Piper, Dotson, Moralata, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 81 is the main event. Number 9-year-old girls on the track with Alvarez, Nelson, Sedano, Ellerton, Merriam, Larson, Gray, and Shanahan. Alvarez, the baby mangler, on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. JNR Colors lost a couple down the 2nd straight. In and out of turn number 2. T-Ride, Sedano on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Sedano, 1 and 2 through the section. Wicked Colors trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Got to be Ellerton as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez, Sedano, the 1 ride. 3 bike will come by at the line. 3 bike of Shanahan gets that 3 spot. Ellerton comes back on the 4 out of main event. 81. '82 is the main event. Number 10-year-old girls down the front straightaway with Smith, Dawson, and Johnson. The Peak Warrior going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Johnson on the top side. Got Bugsy Smith for the Time to Shine crew on the 2. The Meatloaf on the 3 for the Albies ride. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Still Johnson, Smith, Dawson. 1, 2, 3. Bugsy going to take a peek right here. She's fast through the section. The Pink Warrior got the inside line as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson, Smith, Dawson, in that order. McCauley, Burrion, Hale, Shatswell, Pierce, Cole, Pautier, and Starkey. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1, the Chasey Bug. She's got the gas and the go fast down the 2nd straightaway. She's trying to get away. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. In and out of turn number 2 we go. Chasey Bug still running the show on the 1. Oh, man, got the Nag 14 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Starkey. Burrion, Starkey on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Burrion, Starkey, Shatswell. 1, 2, 3. The Gold Cup 3 ride. Pautier will come back on the 4. Pierce will pick up the 5 out of main event. 83, 84 is my main event. Number Iverson, Layton, Ashley, Wilson, Kovacs, St. Cyr, Forsyth, and Cole. Diamond Lil running the show in and out of turn number 2. LSG riders running on that 2 spot. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to be Cole. I got Ashley. I got Cole. Albie's Colors trying to get in there on that 3 spot. Ashley, Cole, Nag 5, and the Nag 8. That's Kovacs. and Wilson. So Ashley gets the win. Cole gets the 2. Kovacs on the 3. Wilson comes in on the 4. 13-year-old girls in and out of 1. Blankstrom, Anderson, Myers, Riley, McMillan, Dannenberg, Williams, and Burrion. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be the Z, the World 4. In and out of turn number 2. Got the Landon Shark. Pair of Alpha Riders, 1 and 2 through the section. Williams on that 3 spot. Vicious Viv trying to turn it up as they head for home. Dannenberg, Burrion, Williams, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 9 ride. Brooklyn Riley comes back on that 4 spot. 86 is my main event. Number 14-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. Cheryl Luptuk, John Jevic, Wells, Wright, Nealon, Reichel, and Gish. L-O-L-A, Lola. Got the Power Light DFR ride running out on point on a Friday night. No one's catching Lola through the section back in my direction. S squared colors. Got to be the Possum. Wells, nope, 14 ride. Make it Gish. 6 and the H ride. Nealon and Luptuk. Lola gets the win. Gish gets the 2. Nealon on the 3. Luptuk comes back on the 4. How about Potters, Martin, Rowley, Goodell, Williamson, Luna, Elder, and Alden. Double A got the Albies colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. She's rolling. Impact colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Elder. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Alden going to get the win. 6. Oh, Elder comes by at the line. Rowley finishes on the 3. Samwow on the 4. So that was Alden, Elder, Rowley, and Williamson. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Hayes, Munoz, Velez, Cristadulo, Flynn, Hill, and Douglas? Oh, yeah. Got to be Cristadulo running out on point right now. Alpha colors going to be Hill on that 2 spot. Got Munoz, Velez on the 3 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Cristadulo, Hill, Munoz, Velez, and Big Cisco. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flynn comes back on the 5. Hayes rounds out your field. 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track right now. Wall, Norton, and Picaretto. It's been all Caitlin Wall all day long. No need to change the tone in the 3rd round. Haro colors running the show. Regulator colors, got to be Picaretto on the 2, going to be Norton on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round, finish order on the day. Wall, Picaretto, and Norton, 1, 2, 3. How about Jones, Iverson, and Martin? Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be 2 sweet. Aaron Jones running the show. Country Martin on that 2 spot. Iverson for the Gold Coast crew on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. S squared colors running the show. Al's BMX Fly Racing. Country Martin on that 2 spot. Miss Iverson on the 3. Jones, Martin, Iverson, main event 90. 91 is the main event number on the track right now. I got Jones, Black, and Thomas. The General, Thomas, got a pair of aces. She's going to come around on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Got Lizzie Jones sitting on that 2 spot. No Miss Black in round 3, but as they take it down that 3rd straightaway, Tammy going to go home with a fistful of aces. She'll get the win. Liz gets the 2 out of main event, 91. Little tights, little bikes. Here we go. 6-year-old experts down the front straightaway. O'Neill, White, Melvin, Mann, Cunningham, Jones, and Lindberry. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Right now it looked like it's a 19 ride. Lindberry running the show. Jude the Dude trying to make something happen off of that 2 spot. Through the section, 15 bike, make it Cunningham. There comes Melvin around on the top side. Oh, Cunningham says not so fast, my friend. 15 ride of Cunningham. Melvin on the 2. Cunningham, Melvin, the 8, and the R. Jones and the R ride of O'Neill. So Cunningham, Melvin, Jones, and O'Neill. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Lawler, Shanahan, Prescott, Allen, Cox, Novi, Abruzzi, and Phillips? Factory LSG colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Bean, Novi got everybody chasing after him. Box colors, Prescott on that 2 spot. Prescott got the LDC ride on the 3 as they turn for home. Got to be Abruzzi. Ambrosi going to get up and under on Prescott. Prescott drag racing. Ambrosi gets 2. Prescott gets a 3, and Cox comes back on the 4. So Novi, Ambrosi, Prescott, Cox, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 93, 94. How about Ream, Novotny, Hotchkiss, Shirley, Kovacs, Williams, and Cunningham. The Hustler, Novotny down that second straightaway on the top side ride. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Novotny running the show. He's got the Nag 9 in his hip pocket. Got to be 2-step depth. Williams looking for a way as they turn for home. I got Ream on the 3. Drag racing back to the line. Novotny, Williams, Ream, and the Nag 16 ride of Kovacs go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 95 is my main event. Number 9-year-old experts with Scoggins, Johnson, Graves, Lindberry, Paxman, Prescott, Meringue, and Cam. Paxman got the Fall Risk Racing colors running the show down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Mighty Mouse Graves into that 2 spot. Graves going to turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry. 2 bike sitting on the 3. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue. We're going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Paxman looking to pick up the win. Paxman, Graves, the 2, and the R ride. So Paxman, Graves, Meringue, and Lindberry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 10-year-old experts on the track. Coyer, Smith, Gray, Lee, Gatto, Fisher, Merriam, and Chandler. Downtown in and out of number 1, Jay Smith. Oh, man, he's got the Gordy's colors running the show. Merriam sitting on that 2 spot. Smith, Merriam, in and out of turn number 2, running 1 and 2. Battle on that 3 spot. Gatto trying to make it happen, but Chandler holding on right now. Chandler got the 3. Gatto on the 4. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Smith still running the show. Smith, Merriam, 1 and 2. Chandler on the 3. Gatto on the 4 with the Nag 15 ride of Porky Fisher on the 5. 11-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Aco, Williams, Rabinowitz, Nelson, Johnson, Backer, Lenners, and Greenwell. In and out of turn number 1, the Bull Backer got the LDC colors running out on point down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, freaking Lenners. On the 2 spot, the Night Train Williams on the 3. Lenners looking to make his move right here. Backer trying to hold on. Backer, Leonard, Williams, 1, 2, 3. Got to be Johnson on the 4 as they turn for home. Freaking Lenners up and under. Lenners, Backer, Williams, Johnson. Lenners gets the win. Backer back to the 2. Williams comes back on the 3. Easton Johnson picks up the 4. Lost a couple down the front straightaway. 12-year-old experts, the Wild Man, and another lost them over on turn in the first straight. Rivera, Hershey, Westfall, Godoy, Neubauer, Hicks, Guidry, and Lehue. Lehue running the show right now. 14 bike in tow. Got to be Hershey. I got Lehue. Hershey going to go 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Hershey going to take a peek right here. Hershey will get the win. Lehue will get the 2. The Nag 5 and the 2. Rivera gets the 3. Guidry picks up the 4. Hershey, Lehue, Rivera, and Guidry 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hicks and the 12 ride of Neubauer picking up the pieces and riding it out. Give those cats a hand out of main event. 98, 99 is the main event number down the front straightaway with Rose, Shatswell, Mooney, Vicario, Cawley, Piper, Douglas, and Locke. The Dive Bomber going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. He's got Vicario in the hip pocket. I got Douglas. I got Vicario. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Cawley sitting on that 3 spot. Cawley got Locke on the 4 as they turn from. Coming back at me. Vicario going to take one more look right here. Douglas, Vicario, Cawley, Locke, 1, 2, 3, and 4. No. Shatswell got the 2. I said Cawley. Vicario came back on the 5. So that was Douglas, Shatswell, Cawley, Locke, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Vicario on the 5. Here we go. I got Icon, Yankee, Helsel, Huckabee, Felker, Reeder, Miller, and Hester. Felker running the show on the 1. Got Reeder in that 2 spot. Felker, Reeder, fast through the section, back in my direction. Bobblehead, Little D going to go 1 and 2. T. Righty, Yankee going to come back on the 3, the 21, and the 23. Icon on the 4, Huckabee on the 5. Felker gets the win. Reeder gets the 2. Yankee gets the 3 in main event 100. It's hot, G-Mo, and we're getting faster by the minute. 15-year-old experts down that front straightaway. Strickland, Westover side, Zeal, Dronick, Hancock, Nunn, and Hudson. Oh, I lost Hancock in and out of turn number one. Got to be Cash Money Hobson. Hobson trying to seal the deal. Nunn on that two spot. I got Hobson. I got Nunn. Hobson, Nunn. There comes Aloha Joe. Make it Zeal. Zeal, man on the move right there. Hobson, Zeal. Sides going to take a peek. Hobson, Zeal. Sides, Nunn. Whoa! Wirtz, Brewer, Carlisle, St. Romain, Mazurk, Conley, Loy, Backer, 16X. Let's go downtown. Bobby Wasabi. He's got some gas and some go fast. Got Matty Wirtz into that two spot. Brewer on the three. Here we go. In and out of turn number two. Still Conley. Conley, Wirtz, Brewer, 1, 2, 3. Loy trying to hold on to that four spot. Loy looking for a podium now. He's going to put the bump and run on Brewer. Brewer says, no, you're not. Conley, Wirtz, Brewer, Mazurk, Loy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1720X. Here we go with Cole, Drinkard, Duran, Kirby, Hernandez, Casanova, Crane, and Wing. Brody Cole going to take him down that second straightaway on the getaway. I got Drinkard into that two spot. Cole, Drinkard, 1 and 2 in and out of turn number two down the third straightaway. The Wing Ding trying to hold on to that three spot. Here we go. Last turn race in action. Oh, man, I lost one in the turn. Drinkard will get the three. Wing will get the 39 ride, will come back on the four. That's Duran. So Cole, Drinkard, Wing, Duran, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost Hernandez over in the last turn.
Three, two, one, blank.
21-25X, Halser, Sims, Judd, Sanchez, Elliott, Wall, Shaffersville, and Rooney going downtown. Here we go. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Super smooth, Dylan Sims. Sims running the show right now. Sims in and out of turn number two down that third straightaway. Got the 9 rider Sanchez on that two spot. Sims, Sanchez, Elliott, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Sims, Sanchez, Elliott. 1, 2, 3, 5 bike of Judd and the 23 rider Rooney. Ashley, Hoffman, Robinson, Dame, Leach, Baxter, Penske, Tufty, and Bob in and out of turn number one. Got to be Alec Bob on the getaway down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. T-Hoff into that two spot. Dame on the three. I lost 1, 2, 3 in the turn. Down that third straightaway, it's still Bob, T-Hoff. Here comes Dame. Dame looking to move up a spot on the podium. T-Hoff going to have to hold on back to the line. Dame comes back on the 3, 176 ride. A Leach finishing on the 4 as we pick up the pieces over in turn number 2. Again, last call for race day registration. Team managers got to get those team sheets turned in this afternoon. Also, there is no race day registration on Saturday, so if you intend to race and haven't already signed up, get on over to the trailer and sign up. Gate goes down. Hojo and Mr. Jeffrey Jones in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Hojo got the giddy up and go down that second straightaway. Just Jeff on that 2 spot. That's been the running order this afternoon. No need to change it up now. Johnson and Jones will go 1 and 2 back to the line in 36-40 expert. Finish order on the day. Pruitt, Patterson, Titus, Akins, Bunker. Let's go downtown, 41-45X, Bunker. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on that top side. Got Slowpoke, Patterson. Man on the move in that 2. Here we go. Gordy's colors. Pruitt on the 3. Bunker, Patterson, Pruitt. 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Last turn race in action. Slowpoke going to take a peek right here. Pruitt going to try and turn it up off that 3 spot. Bunker gets the win. Patterson gets the 2. Pruitt, the 13 ride, Akins and Titus. 4650X down that front straightaway. Swagger, Dixon, Street, Landine, Topper, Norton, and Weinish. Landine going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. He's got Big Chad Street in the hip pocket. Street looks to make his move right here. Landine going to show him a tire in and out of turn number 2. Street back on the gas and the go fast. Landine, Street fast through the section. Landine got the inside line, but there's a whole lot of ponies coming at him right here. Street going to take a peek. Street slides by at the line. Landine, the 8 and the 5. Street, Landine, Swagger, and Weinish. 51-55X. How about Alonzo, Miller, Prince, Wheeler, and Kennedy? Oh, yeah. Mr. Dibbs gets the up and under right there. Prince on the top side. Got Miller on the 2. Kennedy back on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. It's Prince, Miller, Kennedy. 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Mr. Dibbs running the show as they turn for home. Prince, Miller, Kennedy, 1, 2, and 3. Wheeler will get the 4. Alonzo will finish on the 5. Branham, Turner, Sloan, Root, Peterson, Smart, Larry, and Balsano. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. The Commander going to take it over early. I got Smart, Big Daddy, man on the move down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Smart, Root trying to come around on the top side. Commander shows him the top of the turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're racing. Still Cody running the show. Coming back at me right here. One more shot by the Big Daddy. Smart, Root, Leary, 1, 2, 3. Old School on the 4, the 90 bike. Peterson comes back on the 5. That's it for the racing action today, everybody. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, we go racing. If you haven't signed up already, get those team sheets turned in and get over to the trailer. Get signed up for tomorrow morning. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you at 9 a.m. Peace.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.